Hello and welcome to House Flipper, where we're look at the Pets DLC and the the exquisite, the exclusive, the rich people, luxury. That's the word I'm looking for. Luxury DLC. Yes, not lottery, luxury. Thank you. All right. So we are continuing our game. We were kind of about the place and we were going to go and do some stuffs. I need to, unfortunately, there's one thing I needed to do, I remembered. I need to set this to windowed mode, I think. Full screen window, that's it. Because that way I can click out and it doesn't affect things. I think that's what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, just making sure that things are working as intended, because then I can do this, a live screen, and oh look, it doesn't go small, and I switch to chat, and I see you guys talking. Isn't that nice? Right, now, let's have a look. This door, see, I don't like that door now. That door's annoying now. I want that door gone. I think I'm going to get rid of that door. I think, can I put this door in? Can I have wenge? I can't have wenge. Are you kidding me? Got to have wenge. There we go. Wenge. That's better. Gold. And gold with wenge. Yes, I can put that there. I can't put that there. Damn it. Let's try it from the inside. I'm going to do it from here? No, because of the window. Bugger. Bugger it, bugger it, bugger it. Well, I guess we're having that one then. That's a pain. I was hoping we could have a door. Right. Sliding door. Oh, those are nice doors. Oh, good lord. Some of those are really nice doors. Look at those doors. They're gorgeous. Oh, I say. I've certainly added a lot of new doors. Good lord. You got any doors? I got some doors. Do you want some doors? I got lots of doors. Can I change the doors on this building? I wonder. Can I... how do I do this again? This button. Right. Demolish. Can I... No, I can't. All right. Can I edit the doors in any way? I don't remember. I know there's a way of doing the windows, but I don't like that. That's a really nice one. I'd like to turn that into the door, actually, and fill that one in. I don't need that one. I want that one. I want that to be the door. And it's very confusing. It's very convoluted. Anyway. Oh look, it's Luxury Flipper. That's the one I was talking about. Luxury Flipper. Right, Pets DLC. Let's go to the map of jobs. Let's go to HGTV. We haven't done this one. Welcome to Sunset Bay. I'm pleased to welcome you to this beautiful town of Sunset Bay. I'm Greta Evans, and I professionally help families find the houses of their dreams. Many of them require renovation. Okay, shut up. From screen. But here's where we need your help. My name is Oliver Jordan, and together with Greta, we're helping families to find their own place here in Sunset Bay. The first house that needs renovation can already be found on the map. All right, well, bugger off then. Nobody likes you, so it's over. Well, how do I get to it then? How do I get to the map? It's not going. I don't understand. No. All right. Apparently we can't do that one for some reason. I don't understand. That's weird. Hold on a second. Something's not right. Is it because I changed to graphics? Exclusive full screen. All right. Let's try that. Is it because the mouse can move around and you don't like the mouse being able to move around? Yes, it's because you don't like the house moving around. That's some bull kahookie. All right. Whoa. Stop it. All right. Go for everyone. So, budget 6,500. Choices 2. Rooms 7. All right. We'll have a look. And we're going to go over budget. Ha 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 ha. I mean, what? No, we'd never do that. Welcome to your first job in Sunset Bay. Are you ready to help John and Nicole renovate the house of their dreams? While the house is small, The view is amazing. You'll have to make some decisions when it comes to room arrangement. The shack under the house is especially problematic. Good luck, Greta and Oliver. All right, fair enough. When you work on jobs in Sunset Bay, there are specific budget defined for each one. The amount of money that the family is willing to spend on their dream house. Remember to stay within budget while renovating. Okay, well, this is the kind of stuff that I should have known from the last place. So, I mean, okay. I kind of figured that out the last time I was on. But anyway, let's just get rid of all the rubbish. Let's just go around and clear out all the rubbish. Huh? What? I did. I told you I was doing it. I did say. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of the weeds, which is bullshit because you should really leave dandelions. If you have dandelions on your property, leave them. Bees need them. They're one of the first flowers to come out in spring. Bees need the flowers. They need those spring flowers. So find an area in your house, in your garden, that you're happy to have that kind of flower in, and just let it be. Just let it be. It's the only way. Just trust me, you'll be doing the world a favour. Because bees need all the help they can get currently. Because if you want to eat food in the future, you're going to want bees. All right. Welcome to my TED Talk on bees. All right. We love bees. All right. Now, let's get rid of all this stuff. Hello. Get out of the way. All right. Picked up all those nettles. Nettles are a very, very good source of a lot of vitamins and minerals. I also recommend growing nettles in a nice little patch in your garden. Highly recommend it. It's very nice. Now, I'd do something with under here. That looks cool as hell. Like, it's weird, but I would definitely do something with under there. Open. Oh dear. This definitely needs some work doing. Good lord. All right. Let's remove the trash. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. All right. Get rid of all the rubbish. Ooh, that's rather nasty. Okay. E. Sauna and bathroom. Being able to hop into the sauna after swimming in the sea sounds fantastic. Or just cleaning it up will suffice. This is a very capable storage room, maybe even suitable for a workshop. It could do with a chair, though. The sauna's going to be fucking expensive. But he's a prat. So it's going to be a sauna. Because, he's a prat. I don't like him. All right, let's get rid of the rubbish and the dirt and clean this all up nice and nicey spicy. Get rid of all the dirt and nasty, scrumptious stuff. Close that door. All right. Sauna it is, yeah. Because I mean, he's a prat. I don't like him. He's clearly an arsehole. So what is over? Oh, it's that. I know what it is. It's that and that. Okay. Right. Slow. We need to. Can we sell anything? Yes. Right. We don't need a workshop. That can all go. All right. Can't remove the plug socket, although that would be dangerous to have that in a fucking sauna. But okay. I mean, you do you, game. All right. And, yeah, done. Right. So, we need the dark panel wood floor thingamabobber. So, select there and... floop. Nice. All right. Now, we need... That's done. So, we need a sauna heater, $420. Jesus, that's expensive. Well, hold on. If we're doing a sauna, that should not be on the inside of a sauna. That should be there. And that one can be there next to it, right? Because having a bloody light switch in a sauna is a bloody dangerous thing. I know there's 3 light switches. I can't sell them. Well, that's a plug socket. So it's a plug socket and a light switch. And I can't do anything about it. It's like it's ridiculous. I don't need it. It's not there. It shouldn't be there. You shouldn't have one in this room. It's bloody dangerous. And I can't destroy the wall, so I was going to try and destroy the wall. Not allowed to. All right, sauna heater. All right, sauna heater. In the interests of saunaness, the inner Viking in me says in that corner, because that will then heat the room above as well. You see? Cunning plan. All right. We need a sauna bench and a sauna corner bench. Sauna corner bench. Well, I mean, let's give it a sapiel colour. Yeah, that'll do. Hold on a minute. No, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Sauna. All right. So if we put that, what? There. And then put that one there. Then we grab that one in a completely different colour, because that actually looks pretty cool in a different colour. And then like that. Look at that. Isn't it nice? It looks lovely. All right. Then you want the bucket in this corner. So, what do you mean I need one more? Hold on. No, I should. I've got 2 No, you stupid kid. All right. Fine. I can go there then. Actually, I suppose that should really go on top, shouldn't it? Like that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That looks nice. So you can sit up here. Hey! Sit down here. Hey! And then put a bucket over here. Sauna lamp. Now, we'll have that in Sapiel and... no, let's do it that way round. Yeah, that looks nice. And that should go there. Okay. And then sauna bucket with ladle. Yes. That should go there. Nice. You know what? Fuck it. Let's electrocute the pair of them. I think that's fine. There we go. You shall be electrocuted. Ha 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 ha. Now they should really have a door here as well, because you know. Oh, okay. They were asking me to do the door here. Okay. All right. Like that. Okay. Then we want the shower plumbing system. I think there, maybe? Okay. Unscrew, so there's water all over the floor. Perfect. Oh, wait, I haven't switched the water on. Fair enough. Mountable shower, idiom. Oh, well, if you bloody told me you were going to do it, you bastards. Hold on. You're now in the wrong place. Because bugger it. All right, you can go there. Right. Now then, idiom. You've got to have an idiom in the corner, apparently. Come on. Boop. Assemble. Whoop. 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 I wish showers were this easy to put together in real life. Good Lord. That'd be amazing. Toilet plumbing system. And sink plumbing system. Okay. So the sink could go there. And the toilet, this is going to be awkward as buggery. Why? Why? This is not a good way of doing this.
Put the toilet with the sinks.
Yeah. I mean, right, we've got a problem. I guess the toilet is going to be there. Don't ask me why. It's just a new style of toilet. It's you sit there and everything's great. Yeah. Sink. Whinge. No, we're going to go for it's the new Sapphire. Yeah, go Sapphire and then black. Black and Sapphire. That sounds good to me. Let's mount that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. Assemble. We want to screw you in, put you down, screw that down, put that in, screw that down, put that in, put that in, screw, pop, 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 whoop, and whoop, and whoop. Sorted. That's actually a nice sink, actually. I don't mind that sink. That's not a bad sink. Toilet time. I guess this is black. This is such a weird place to put a toilet, but it's fine. I like it. Yeah. I'd put a little corner shelf behind there so that, I mean, anyone comes like, hello, are you having a shit? Oh, sorry about that. Oh dear, I seem to have broken your legs. Oops. Right, well, yeah, it did. It did go through the door. It's very strange. I'm not entirely sure that this is correct. All right, and that's now in the wrong place as well. So everything's gone wrong. We've done it all wrong. So we're going to move things around because apparently I've done it all wrong. All right, so you can come over here. I'm going to put you like that. Grab you like that. Grab you. Flip you about. Put you... No, come on. Come on. You can do it. Like that. And like that. That way, that can now open and shut and not smash into the door. Although now I want to put... no, actually that's good there because that's next to the heat. Whoever's sitting here really likes heat though. They're a heat-seeking slinky. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't like this room at all. That's terrible. But never mind. Sorry, folks. It's not your dream house. It's your nightmare toilet house. Now, up here, you don't need a toilet because you've got one downstairs. And in the middle of the night, you just say, sorry, folks, just go to the toilet. Run down and wow. Okay, wow. That's... Yeah, okay. That's a really nice house. This is a really nice... It's not that nice. All right, clean up. Time to clean. All right, folks, let's make it all pretty for you. All right, get rid of all the dirt and the grime, and although that sofa is probably seen better years. Hello, bathroom, nice clean bathroom, and bedroom. Make the bed. That's better. See, I do. I know, your bed's all wet. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. It's just, all right, fair enough. Anyway, let's go in and clean these windows. That window doesn't need cleaning. That window's fine. And that one. All right. Clean the window. Right, now, it's very important when designing a house that you give it a bit of sunlight and a bit of moonlight. And then you balance the two like that. And yeah, nice and clean windows. It's a palm tree. Why am I using a Hoover on the window? Has anyone ever wondered why I'm using a Hoover on the window? It's a bit weird. It's a bit strange. All right, well, we've had a palm tree over there, so we'll have some rocks and a beach ball and rainbow. Yay! Let's not do that. Actually, that looks a bit like a phallus, unintentionally like a phallus. Let's get rid of that. Clean this entire window, nice and lovely. Although I did miss a bit, and it apparently says that's fine. Oh, nice big window. Oh, good. Right. Well, we want a bit of a cloud here, a bit of a rock here. We want a sort of what one could almost say a bit of a thing there, and then a bit of a thing there, right? And then from the thing like that, it comes out like that and goes all the way across and like that. There we go. It's lovely, nice and clean. Oh wait, that looks naughty as well. I should get rid of that. That's terrible. Do apologise, neighbours. I seem to be drawing pornographic things on your windows. There we go. Nice and clean. Right, you are filthy. So we'll just do a big squibbly bit in the middle and another squibbly bit above and then a thin squibbly bit here. And there's one big boob standing in the window. Wait, no, let's not do that. Let's get rid of that as well. That's probably not a good idea. They'll think that this is Satan's house of sex. We don't want that. It's terrible. I don't like that at all. Let's go through this way. This one's all clean. Yes. This one's all clean. Okay. Bedroom's good. They want me to sell the object chandelier with bulbs. What's wrong with a chandelier with bulbs? All right. Wardrobe Geronimo. No, it's not that one. Wardrobe Geronimo. Oh, these are Geronimos. All right. Granimos. All right. Make a decision. All right. Definitely a TV. The room feels so empty without it. You can add some more decorations, carpet, and a few potted plants. Or the fireplace could make this room feel more complete. A large corner electric fireplace would introduce a modern touch to the interior and make evenings more pleasant. Well, you're a prat, but I agree with you. Because oh, God damn it, I'm agreeing with the prat. Damn it. I didn't want to agree with the prat, but we'll have to agree with the prat. Never mind. All right, let's have a look. He wants a corner piece. That is fucking expensive. Holy Jesus, Mother and Joseph. Okay. Sure. Metal. Gold. No, gold makes no sense. Dark. Yes. I want the black granite. On the black granite surround and the white granite top. Oh, yes. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that is lovely. Look at that. Isn't that nice? That is a lovely fireplace. I'd love a fireplace like that. Ah, yes. I wish fires started like that as well. That's so good. All right, we need 2 balls chandeliers. Right, he wants ball chandeliers. All right, balls it is. Gold. No, black. Glass, crystal glass. Thank you. All right, well, one in here and one in here. Like that. Isn't that nice? All right, where's the light switch? Light switch. Let there be light. Ooh, actually, that's quite nice. Now in the bathroom, is the bathroom good? Bathroom's good. Bedroom is good. Out here is good. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just hiding in the closet, waiting to jump out and go, boogity boogity boo, motherfucker! Sorry. Right. Now, let's come through this way. The Spathphilium, 0.9 meters, 2 of them. Rectangular carpet, Trixie. All right, Trixie carpet. Well, let's give them a splash of colour and go with lily and large. A large lily carpet. Jeez, okay, that's a bit too large. A medium lily carpet. Oh, yeah, that's much nicer. That's much nicer. Just like that. All right. You are not in the right place. So even that out. All right. Okay, okay, okay. Now we need these plants. We'll give them a black base. We'll give them a violet colour. We need 2 of these big bad mamma jammas. Well, one of them should go like that, and the other one should go like that. Yeah, within budget. Now, I'm going to give them a little present for their troubles. Let's just make sure. Let me put that there. Aye, let me put it there, though. All right, perfect. Yes. Okay, budget will run out soon. That's fine. Ha ha ha! Yes, pack your neighbours. We're ready for war. Ha 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 ha! Right, and let's also give them something to confuse them. Well, it's got to be the witch lantern. Yes, witchy lanterns, just so that the neighbours really know what kind of people live here. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, those are really pretty. I like those. I'm putting those in all my houses now. All right, I think that's done. Income complete. You've completed the job, 100%. Yeah, I want a machine gun turret with witchy lanterns near it. Fantastic. Oh, right, not the machine gun turret. Right, okay. That was not the right place to put those flowers, but that's fine. And I could have done the garden as well, but I didn't want to. They didn't ask me to, so screw them. Okay, that was weird music. New house unlocked. Complete each order to unlock new houses for purchase and renovation. Check your laptop in the office to see which houses are available for purchase. Oh, so if I complete these houses, all of these, I get all those houses added as well. All right, well, let's go do the pet thing. So we did that one. We now need to come over this way. I think it's this one. Animal caretaker. Running a business and being an accountant has been Morgan's whole life, until he handed the company over to his son and retired. To keep himself busy, he occasionally worked as a freelance consultant for his old friends. Once he was asked to prepare a report on stray pets in Cozy Village. The numbers were frightening. Morgan felt he had to act. He is determined and knows what to do. Good man, Morgan. I like you. I like you very much. All right. You're going to turn into a giant cat dad. All right. There's nothing wrong with being a cat dad, I suppose. I mean, I'm a bee dad.
About changing the world.
Well, bee husband,
Sure you know
not bee dad. That'd be weird.
I've already started with myself. Now it's time for my home. Structure and order. They are crucial for my plans. This is how I see it. Cats and dogs will have their rooms downstairs. The other pets in the attic.
Okay.
Yes, I know. It's such a nice room, but it's worth it. It's nothing compared to what they went through. What so many stray pets experience every day. I know, I can't save them all, but a few is more than none, right?
You are quite correct, sir. I like this guy. You give this guy the special treatment. Oh, he's only got 2,000 budget. Bloody hell, man. All right, well, first things first. Let's sort your bins out, because, come on. Can't be having your bins in a weird place like that. If you're going to be having pets around, you need to make sure that it's nice and safe for the little floofs. So, and safety is paramount with floofs. And part of safety is ensuring that bins aren't places that they can access. You're moving. Oh, good Lord, there's a bloody raccoon in there. Hello. Hello. Oh, that was that was cuter than I was expecting. All right. Now we'll need to. I don't really want to trim the grass too much, so I'm going to use the strimmer because I just want to trim the grass around where their houses are. Right. If I trim the grass where their houses are, no, give me the strimmer. Alright, doesn't matter if it's back there, but just there means they've got a nice little area. Now, it's probably not a good idea to have their food bowls and their water bowls like that, so I'll put them there and come on, you can do it there. Water bowl in front of each one, and a food bowl in front of each one, a water bowl, and a food bowl. Like that. That works. This can be J. Oh, that doesn't do it. Damn it. All right. Okay, so you can only draw within. It's weird that you can't just sort of. Okay. Anyway, let's go like that. Go. Okay. J. Y. P. S. Y. Ah, that's really annoying. All right. Gypsy. There we go. Okay. This one can be, we'll call this one Maddie. Okay. And then this one can be F E N R I R. There we go. Fenrir. Lovely. Fenrir, Maddie, and Gypsy. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Good, 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 good. Make sure the garden's good for them. Hello, butterfly. Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. All right, and another one. Hello. That's a beautiful place as well. I mean, good Lord, look at that. Like, this would be my ideal kind of place. This would be really nice. Open both of those. Saving. All right, all right. So, this is going to be the garage area, regardless. Open this. All right. Sell objects. Pretty much everything. All right. Sell. 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 Oop. Sell. 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 Not going to sell that. Sell that. Do I have to sell the picture? Because I kind of like the picture. All right, fine. We'll sell the pictures. It's a shame. What about in here? Sell objects. Bloody everything again. He's just like, sell it. Sell it all. Not that. And not that. But that. And not that. All right. Okay. 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 Toilet plumbing system. All right. So we need a toilet plumbing system. Ceramic white tiles. Tiles. We'll go with that. That's nice. Buy a toilet and mount it here. Well, we've already got one. We've got to sell that to buy another one. That's silly. All right. Buy object. Washing tub for large dogs. Okay. Jesus, that's a big washing tub. All right. Well, there. Okay. Then we need cabinet with door, corner cabinet. Well, there is only one colour that we're after. Wenge with gold. Wenge. It's the only way. I'll go in that corner, so I'll have to go in this corner. All right. Smack bang in the middle of the corner. Like that. Okay. We need Giuseppe, a dog, a shampoo. Well, how many of these do we need? Just the one. That can go there. Okay. We need a Hawthoria with a black pot. Sounds good to me. That can go here. Yeah, nice on the windowsill kind of thing. Trash bags. Give me your trash bags. That should go by the door. Like that. Yeah. All right. We need multi-hanger with light-coloured towels. He wants light-coloured towels. Well, I mean, grey would be the colour I'd go. The hanger shall be in black. All right. That should be here, maybe? Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Why? If it isn't, it's... What's wrong, Lizzie? You haven't opened it up. You need to open it up again. There you go. Is everything okay? Yeah. Yeah. It's the Shield Maiden of and all-around awesome sauce. The one with the infectious smile. Player of Black Desert. It is Snow Angel. Hello, beautiful. Hello. All right. Arrange ceiling tiles. Ceiling tiles? Wait, I can do ceiling tiles now? What? I did not know you could do that. I did not know you could. Oh, glad to hear it, my dear. Glad to hear it. All right, that's done. Okay. All right. Nice and pretty. Mono shelf in wenge, because it's the only colour we know, you know. And it should be about that high, so the doggies don't walk into it by accident. Towel stack, green, yellow, and red, since there's no blue. All right. 1, 2. Okay. It's the Queen of Food, the Walker of the Plains and Protector of Zelda. It's a Feyinami. Yes. Yes. Being a manager is definitely hard sometimes, but it's worth it if you're happy, my dear. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Like that. And then put the small dog one here. What do you think? Just there for the small dogs? So that's the small puppies ready to go. All right. Now, in here, we've got to do floor tiles. We'll do the wooden ones because wood is better. So there. And so there. Job done. Good. Well, not quite, because we need the Rammel dog bed. Can we have it in Wenge? No? I would. Here we go. Wenge? Wenge. Yes. Yes. Yes, Queen. Yes. Now, it's a dog, and dogs are weird animals. So we'll give them... ooh, actually, that kind of looks cool. That kind of looks cool, isn't it? I like that. Yeah. Dog bed should be near the heater, so that the dog's nice and warm. Right. Well, I'm glad to hear that they did well. I hope they did well. Yeah, fostering's amazing. Yellow bed, metal, gold, gold. And the mattress should be we'll go light blue for this one.
Let them stay outside.
Yeah. All right. Now we want the undermat bowl black, green, green. I'm glad to hear that. Now this is under bowl mat, so this is for foods. Well, dogs should have their foods there. Have this one with green and green. No, we want one quite bright, I think. Yeah. All right. And we'll put that one bone apple tea. There we go. All right. So we want 2 dog feeders, and we'll have them in red. For the naughty puppies. Naughty puppies should have one here and here. Okay. Automatic water feeder for puppies. We'll have that in blue. One for here and one for here. Nice. This is a house fit for dog kings. So have a chew toy. I mean, chew toy for that dog. We should have a chicken chew toy for that dog. A bone chew toy. Ooh, that's a nice big bone. So there. We shall have a tennis ball. Oh, yes. Must have tennis balls. Tennis balls are essential for pups. Need a cat tree. All right. In Wenge. Because, let's face it, it's the only way. And cats, yeah, white. That should be nice. And that can be there, away from the dogs. Somewhat. Okay. Mouse toy. A mouse toy. Just there. Okay. Yarn toy. Okay. There. Feather on a stick. He wants his feather on a stick, he does. Put that there. Cat litter box. Well, make it black, make it red based, and make it black door ornament can be white. Yeah, that'll do. Cat litter trays should always go near the door so that you can get them out quick, but not in such a way that you walk into it. So like that. So you go, oh, clean that out, throw it out in the window. Nice. Sorted. Yeah, don't throw it out the window. That wouldn't be very nice. But you definitely want it out of the way. All right. Oh, we want another cat litter tray. You don't need 2 cat litter trays. That's just madness. That's just, well, you do. Depends on cats. Some cats are really funny about cat litter trays. They prefer to have their own cat litter tray. So fair enough. Fair enough. A Muscella pea pad. Right. Don't want to pee where their food is. Put it there. Pattern carpet. There. Okay, this is getting expensive. Double footstool in wenge. It's the only colour. Footstool, so you can play with the pups. Like that. Cat water feeder. Now, I'd want to put that up somewhere because you don't want the cat feeder near the dog feeder. And you don't want... this is going to be problematic. All right, what I'll do is, for the moment, I'll put it there. No. Put it there. 1, 2. Food feeders. 1, 2. Dog enclosure. Ah, okay, I see what I'm doing. All right, well, that can go there. That can go there. Pea pad can go there. Cat litter tray can go over there for the moment. That means dogs are going to have their food elsewhere, I'm afraid, pups. If I put your foods there and there, dogs don't mind eating next to one another. They'll be fine. Like that, and let's move that over to there. Cats, however, are very funny about eating next to one another. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. They're very funny. All right, so that can go there. Why does he need 2 of them? It's a weird thing to want. That can go there. That can go... Come on. There we go. All right. Now, enclosure for the dogs. You're going to be an awkward bastard, aren't you? All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You want to be awkward? You want to be awkward? That's fine. We'll just do things like this. Means someone's going to be walking over dog pee just to get into the room. You know, if that's what you want, if that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing. It's a bit strange to want to do this, but all right, fair enough. The pee pad is going to have to move across. Oh, you bastard! Oh, it won't fit. Damn it, man! All right. I can go across to there. That can go into that corner there. That can come across to here. Actually, let's do it like this. I've got an idea. Oh, it won't work. All right, fair enough. It won't work. Now it'll work. All right. This is so weird. This is so weird having to do this. Sort of. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is a gate for the dog enclosure. So why won't it let me put it down? Why are you being a douche? I don't understand. 1, 2. And then, why won't you? Okay. That's weird. I don't want that though. No! No! No, what's it done? No. All right, bin cage. All right, let's go outside and put a bin cage out. Let me out the door. Yeah. You won't let me out the door. Why won't you let me out the door? What's going on? I'm stuck. Help! I'm stuck in your pocket. That is a bad idea, putting the cat litter tray there. You should always have the cat litter tray off somewhere else. All right, you lot can move out of the way. Because apparently he wants the bin cage. So that's good. I mean, that would be better facing that way, wouldn't it? All right, assemble. So we want to put that in, that in, that in, that in, screw it, screw it, screw it in, screw it in, put that in, screwed in, screwed in, screwed in, screwed in, door on, latch on, screw the latch in, put the roof on, like so. Hello, Cooker Foods, listen to Metal Brother to Trouble, and what's all of the tattoos? It's Brendan! How do, sir, how do? See, I don't agree with these bin cages. I think these bin cages are a bad idea. But, alright, you want a bin cage? You get a bin cage, sir. You want a bin cage? You get a bin cage. Okay. It's a weird thing to do, but I disagree with it. But okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right. Okay. Yeah. See, this doesn't look right now. We have to move this over here. This should go by the door. Always, from experience, always, and I do mean always, put your cat litter trays by the door, because you don't want to be walking through a room carrying cat litter, tripping over potential cats and spilling cat litter all over the floor. It's much easier if you're near the door, grab the cat litter tray, head out, chuck it in the bin. Where's the bin? I've lost the bin. Chuck it in the bin and then head back in, plop it down, pick another one up, head back out, chuck it in the bin, and you're good to go. You see? Much better. All right. Now, I'm glad to hear that. Now, that's all good. That's all good. Second floor. Good Lord. He's got a lot to do on the second floor. All right. Up to the second floor, folks. Up to the second floor. Oh, Cat Dad house. You can tell it's Cat Dad house. That's his area. All of this is for the pets. Nice. Good man, you. Ooh, I like this room. Ooh, I like this room a lot. Not just because there's a cat on the wall, but because there's a cat on the wall. I like it. Kitchen. Okay. All right. Bathroom for... Oh, that's a That is a swanky bath. Oh, yes, I like that bath. Very much like that bath. So I appreciate your bath. I'm not sure I appreciate your weird straw hats on the wall, but okay. Second floor it is. Let's have a look. All right. Sell. Gone. 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 Don't want to sell the books. I don't want to sell the books. I don't want to. Don't make me. I want to keep all the books. All right. Sell all the books.
Right, that's a bit rude, isn't it? You do up houses and try to sell them.
Yeah, you do up houses and try to sell them, and
Explain to me.
yeah, House Flipper is a very strange game. The idea is that you are basically trying to get houses and flip them. Oh, a bunny enclosure and a guinea pig enclosure and a turtle aquarium, a hamster. What kind of bloody area does he live in that he's got stray bunnies, guinea pigs, bloody turtles, hamsters, and freshwaters things going around? That's really weird. Sir, that's really weird. At least he's given them a home. You're right, Nitty. At least he's given them a home. Let's turn that light on. All right. A fluffy carpet. Right, smack bang in the middle. All right. Poofs with blankets. Well, I mean, like that. That works. That works. That works. More ceiling lamps. All right. Okay. This is weird, but lights, camera, and action. Yeah, in this particular one, we're trying to build a place for a person who is trying to look after pets and things. No, blackwood. Thank you. Roof, blackwood. No, whitewood. Yes. Metal, gold. Bedding should be an earthy colour. The bowl should be a greeny colour. No, the bowl should be black as well, actually. No, white. All right, that'll do. Jesus, look at the size of this thing! Good Lord! This bunny's living in a bloody mansion! I love it. All right, bunny. You're going to be living in a mansion, sir. All right, guinea pig. How big's the guinea pig cage? It's going to be in Wenge. The mattress shall be in beige. The cloth cover should be in white. The primary colour should be black. The secondary colour should be yellow. The third colour should be blue. And the details should be yellow. Okay? Good God, man! What the hell? I haven't seen fucking houses that big. Good Lord, look at the size of this big bird mamma jamma. That guinea pig's going to have a better house than I got. What the hell? Anyway, okay, cool. Turtle aquarium. Wenge. 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 Black. Black. Oh no. Yellow sunny. Yes. All right. All right. All right. I hope the turtle and the hamster get on, because they're going to be neighbours. All right, turtle, hamster, you will be neighbours. Oh, it wasn't the hamster. Which one was this one then? Oh, it was the hamster. All right. Another hamster cage. All right. Well, you know the colour we're going to be looking for, don't you? It's going to be not there. There is no wenge. I am devastated. I am absolutely devastated. There is no wenge. Well, it'll have to be black wood then. That's not good. No. No worries, Brendan. No worries. Take your time. Can't believe there's no whinge. Why? Give me my whinge. Can't believe it. I'm not allowed to have whinge. All right. White steel it is. Metal, yellow. All right. Welcome back, Brendan. Yeah, that's some bullshit. I want my whinge. Give me my whinge. That's pretty cool. All right. What else have we got? We got to get the. All right. Can I have whinge in this one? I can have whinge in that one. Thank you, my dear. Whinge, metal, yellow and sunny. Good. And this one can just go there. That's nice. Nice. Pantry shelf in whinge. It's the only colour, you know. All right. All tasks complete. Budget. Well within budget. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, that is very nice indeed. Although it's a bit dark and dingy down here, sir. Lights on. Lights on. Lights on. Isn't it? Lights on. Lights on. Lights on. All right. There you go, sir. I'm not going to spend any more of your budget. I think that's good enough. This is a very dangerous place to put a rubber chicken. Put it there. Whee! You can throw the balls around. Oh, that's cool as hell. I like that. There we go. Oh, it rolls off. That's no good. Never mind. What's wrong with that one then? Oh, look at it. Look at it. Yes. Yes, we can play with the cats and everything. Yay! Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. I wish I'd known that that's what that was going to be for, that you had to put those in there, because now that's not working. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. Store. Pets. It was the doggy fence, wasn't it? That's the one. There we go. Now the doggies won't get over and eat the cat's food, although something deeply missing from this area, and I disagree with it. So I'm sorry. Pets, cats. Cats must have more stuff. Yes, there needs to be scroll. The scritching post is in the thing behind me there. Can we have whinge? Can have whinge. Good. Red. No. Purple quartz. Yes. Bowl. White. Yes. Pillow. White. Yes. Pillow. White. Yes. Details. White. Color. White. 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 Metal. Sunny yellow. Screws. White. Color. White. No. Purple. Yes. Handles. Gold. And violet. Purple. Buy. Never mind. It's bloody huge. Good Lord, man, it's huge. All right. Well, Like that. There we go. See? More space for the cats. That's much better. Much better. Nice. And it's near the heater, because cats need it nice and warm. Cats like warmth. Talking about which, let's put in vertical radiator plumbing system. I know I'm spending your money, old man, but trust me, I am a genius when it comes to cats. They are heat-seeking slinkies. They must have their heat-seeking slinkiness. Let's have that one in black so that it heats up quick. And put it there. I know the budget will run out soon, but don't worry. All right. So the cats will be nice and warm over here. The dogs will be nice and warm over there. This little area will be nice there. And I think that will do it right there. All right. You just earned $10,000. Nice. Now, I'm just eating some chocolate. You'll have to excuse me. Let's have a look at what else we can do for the, no, not you, pets. All right. So we've got one over here. Why, it's the big spooned wages, the bringer of the ruckus, and the noise keeper himself. It's an OG ruckus. Hello. Yep, Nitty's keyboard is possessed. Ignore it. It's fine. All right. Now, Frida. Frida is currently writing a writing prodigy. Oh, really? After just a couple of months of hard work, she published her first book. After a couple of bloody months? Months? Fuck off! It doesn't take months, it takes years. Years and years and years. You bitch. I hate you. I don't like you at all. Months. Turned out to be an instant success. I hate you. I hate you. Unfortunately, the rapid rise up the ladder as a writer turned out to be quite stressful a situation to an introvert like her. Now she desperately needs a place where she and her lovely iguana can find more peace. All right, well, I'm doing it, but I don't like you. You horrible woman. I'm going to do it for the iguana. Not for you. I'm only doing it for the iguana. Good Lord. Oh.
Lack of inspiration has been hitting me pretty hard lately. My creative spark feels kind of dim, grayed out. Warm colors, fluffy blankets, and lots of cozy furniture. This is what I truly need. I always imagined myself in my skelly cutie in a lakeside house, with a wooden terrace, and maybe even a small sauna. Somewhere I would be able to flourish as a writer.
This place is terrible looking.
Or perhaps put more time into working on my paintings.
You've been doing a lot of paintings. Looks great.
Moment for a change. A new home for me and my lovely Poe.
Okay. It's the most possum of a pack, the keeper of the jack, and friend to all floofs. It's a pause lover. Hello, dear. Yes, this game is wicked. I wish it was co-op on the Xbox, because if it was, I'd definitely get you and Nitty into it. But unfortunately, it's single player. You're actively looking for a new place? Yeah. Yeah. What kind of job, what sort of work are you looking for, Polly? It's hard work, looking for jobs. I know. You did it for a while. Ah, okay. Well, good luck. I hope you get the one that pays the most and gives you the least stress. I am playing this on the PC, pause. But if I was going to get it for Nitty, I'd get it on the Xbox. Anything tech or related numbers? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, remove weeds, 66%. What are we missing weeds? Wow, over here. See, these are not weeds. They are nettles, and nettles are not weeds. Nettles are a very good food source. Anyone who hasn't tried nettle soup, I recommend it with a bit of ham. This is very nice indeed. Yep, hope you get something soup, Nitty says. Wait, soup? Soup. What happens if I fall down here? Oh, I just walk down. Okay. No, can't walk into the water, which is a shame. Yeah. Well, I mean, that can be a problem. But if you can show a previous work in that area, it shouldn't be too bad. All right. So clean dirt and clean windows. Well, it just so happens I've got the thing for cleaning dirt. Apparently, the water I'm using can take graffiti off. I have never in my life found water that can wash graffiti off, but, you know, I mean, there's a first for everything. Fair enough, fair enough. Hold on, what's that? Ah, up there. All right. I mean, if graffiti was this easy to remove, I think... Oh, apparently I've got to switch to this. That's weird. Is it making me switch to this? Yeah. I don't understand. This is going weird. It's doing weird things. Apparently I'm using a squeegee to clean this place now. Squeegees? Yeah. Yeah, if you've got the experience... Often, Polly, experience trumps training anyway. And the biggest obstacle I found was I didn't have the experience. I've got the training for days, but I don't have the experience. Well, I mean, I've got experience. It's just in the wrong field for what I want to do, you know. So yeah, it often experience really does trump training. It's down here. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Well, we'll continue cleaning as best we can. Get rid of this weird graffiti. Yeah, well, you'd think having years and years of that sort of thing was worth it, but apparently it's not. Alright, got to clean this window. I mean... nice little plant with a nice... What? I'm cleaning the window. I was just... She's an artist. She's a writer. She didn't tell you what sort of thing she was writing, did she? She might have been... Yeah. All right. There's a big cloud in the sky. And that cloud kind of... the rain falls down, right, and fills a lake at the bottom. Oh, it's a mushroom. I've made a mushroom. That's what I made. Yeah, that's what I want to say. What? Let's clean all this. Right, it's all nice and clean. And for this one, I think, yeah, we'll draw a nice long cucumber. a bit of a malformed cucumber. Maybe Wenchie's had a go at it. Game Daughter has had a go at that one. She's been sucking it dry with all its cucumber juice. Poor Wenchie. Yeah. She's not even here to defend herself. Jesus, those windows are huge. I just jump through. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Paws. I appreciate that. All right, let's clean this window now. Let's do a little head like that. This is ears like that. A big fat body, and then, of course, naturally, the tail. There we go. I've made a cat on the window. Right. Yeah, I have to make a puppy for Paws next. Right. Clean this window up. Nice. All right. Now for this one, it's going to have ears there and ears there. But nose like that, and then a big floofy body like that. And he's howling at the moon. Oh! There we go. Pause, if you wouldn't mind doing the howling at the moon emote. I know that you have a howling at the moon emote. That would be ideal for that one. All right, now let's clean that one. All right, and then this one should be, yes, I am vacuuming the windows. Oh, thank you, Paws. Perfect. And that is a cactus. I've drawn a big cactus in the window. Yeah, that was for Polly. It was a cactus. So he can shove that up his current employer's
Cheeks.
flap cheeks. All right, that's nice. Oh, that save was a bit brutal. All right, that window's already clean, so I can open that one. That door is fucking disgusting. Those windows are good. All right. Those windows are not good. All right, a big fat fuzzy bee with wings and there you go, a bee, 180, yay! All right, and on this one we shall have it'll be a nice garden ornament going out like that into a rainbow, and yeah, it's a lovely garden ornament. Well, you see, cats are the superior hunters. There is a reason cats are always annoyed. They were designed by God to be the perfect killing machines. Unfortunately, they were made incredibly cute and fluffy. So you have the perfect killing machine contained inside the body of a teddy bear. This is why cats are perpetually murderous. Which is true. It's very true, in case anyone ever wondered. But anyway, so here we can see the kind of place that a cat would like to leave a big cat poo on the window, just as an insult to the owners for not giving them the cream they desired. Cats are the single most perfect creature for murdering pretty much any kind of creature that you can think of. Scientists are often in disagreement, saying that no, it was in fact an asteroid that destroyed the dinosaurs, but in truth it was a cat. Many, many, many cats. They murdered all of the dinosaurs, which is why today cats hunt the remaining dinosaurs, also known as birds. This is the natural order for the universe. Spiral our way out of that one. Hope that was okay, my dear. Yeah, new theory of the extinction of the dinosaurs. It was cats. Cats did it. Giant cats. And they've been slowly trying to wipe out the dinosaur population since. All right. I didn't even finish that one. That was weird. All right. Zoop, zoop, zoop. So we get that this a little bit there. Yeah, I don't know why I'm vacuuming the window, but it seems to be working, so, you know. Stick with it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with vacuuming a window, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. All right, so that's all the windows done. Where? It is a beautiful view, isn't it? Good Lord, that's a beautiful view. All right, so where's the dirt that I'm missing? Oh, you sneaky bastard. You sneaky shit. Never even saw that up there. All right, that's the dirt done. All right. Well, that's outside clean. Let's just sell everything. Like, let's just sell the trash, because, you know, it's not making me any money, but I'd rather sell the trash than, oh, good Lord, what the hell?
It's to be safe.
Yeah, it's got to be chameleon safe. Why is there cement in here? This place wasn't even built with cement. Why is there bags of cement? Who's been using this place as storage for bags of cement? It's weird. Oh, good Lord. And someone's been murdered in here. This is another murder house. I think this is how these people get these buildings so cheap. They're always murder... Oh, and apparently porn sets for the latest scat film. Ugh. Oh, good Lord, this is nasty. Let's get around this way. That's nice and done. Yeah, because, I mean, look, there's... where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Murder. Someone was pinned to that post and murdered. That's what happened. It's the only explanation. All right. Can't get rid of that. All right. Get rid of these bottles of... Who? Someone stole the toilet and shower in here. This is weird. Get rid of that door. Get rid of that. Oh, dear. I've locked us in. We can't get out. Oh, no. What have I done? That was a mistake. Someone's egg. No, stole the toilet. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. That's a bit weird. All right. I mean, okay. Let's head downstairs. Oh, good Lord. More trash. Give me your trash bags. Give me your trash bags. If anyone doesn't know where that's from, it's Nitty will educate you. Ooh, new skill point. All right. Skill point. Perks. 75% faster cleaning. We are now pretty much, I think, oh, we've still got building to do. Okay, so we've still got building to do. Negotiations is done. Gardener's done. So it's just the building to work on next. All right. Yeah, Alan Mad Murdoch.
I remember the episode.
Yeah, I remember the episode. He was in prison and he had to escape prison. And the way he escaped prison was he got trash bags and made a what is it called? Brain is working really well today. Thingamabobber, flying thingamabobber, balloon. That was it. Used the balloon to escape. It was very strange. It was very strange, very strange episode. But all right. Where's this dirt at? On the ground, maybe? Yeah, okay, nice and clean. Get rid of the blood stains in here. I mean, you can't be having... But I think it was a torture dungeon. Apparently they're advertising hamburgers as well.
People burgers.
People burgers, yeah. Clean there. I mean, okay. Okay. So she wants First of all, she wants these walls demolishing. So, goodbye, walls! You mean nothing to me. Oh, Vienna! Smash! Yes! Smash it all! Bring it all to the ground. Smash! 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 Love it. Alright. And rubble magically disappears. Love it. Yeah. Oh, I missed some dirt over here somewhere. That's not good. Alright, there we go. Build the walls. Alright. Walls. We need walls. Okay. Okay. Whoa, lag. No, none of that. Thank you. Build. Build. Okay. Then she wants lintels up along the top. Yeah, lentils. Lentils along the top. Nice. All right. Then she wants wall. 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 Okay, madam. This is a bit weird, but sure. Sure. All right. I mean, wall. Wall. Shrink that down, and that goes in there. Then we want that wall in. That's us a new skill point. Nice. Now we can get the lintels. Because everyone likes a bit of lentil soup, man. There's some lentil soup. Alright. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. And put that in there. Alright. Walls are done. Alright. Alright. It's looking nice. I don't like this wall colour though. That's got to go. Alright. So, we want, in this room, which is 9 meters squared, solid support doubled wall. Task. Now we've done the wall. No, we haven't. Install panels. Package of panels, bright brick. Okay. Wait, you want it to be that colour? Alright, that's a bit weird. I'm not gonna say I am particularly keen on this as a room colour, I have to say, but alright. I mean, each to their own, my dear. I mean, these walls look a little bit industrial for my liking. But alright. Alright. I mean, you are the customer, and the customer is never right, evidently. I mean, this is disgusting. Why would you want this? Ew. Alright. That'll do, actually. Stack and sell. Alright. So in this one, you want the... Oh my god. You cannot be serious. Why? No, I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it. You'll have to do it yourself. Yeah, she's going to kill more people. She's making a basement to murder people in. All right. Pink, pastel rose, black. Well, if it's going to be a murder house, it's going to be a murder house like this. All right. Okay, we do. Now we want a light there. A light there. and a light there. That'll do. All right, and now we need a light switch, black, black. Okay, which can go there. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Right, we want the door frame. We want it in wenge, because it's the only colour that we ever build anything with in this game. Wenge. 4 garage shelves, a fluorescent light, and a light switch. Black, black. Light switch there. She is going to be murdering people. Why would you want 2 fluorescent lights in this kind of room? This room's nowhere near big enough for 2 fluorescent lights. 1 would be more than enough. She's going to put plastic up on the walls and murder people. That's what she's doing. We worked it out. She's a murderer. She's not an author at all. She's a murderer. All right. Well, fair enough. I mean, each to their own, right? I mean, this is going to be obscenely bright in here, but sure, why not? Oh, good Lord. Not as bright as that, though. All right. Now then, we want to have a solid door in wenge. No, not American oak. Where's wenge? Wenge. Wenge. It's the only colour that matters. Why won't that fit? There we go. As I say, that should fit. That's what she said. Washer plumbing system. All right. Fair enough. Washer shall go there. Okay. More fluorescent lights. Why does she want so many fluorescent lights? I don't understand it. But, all right. Fluorescent lights and, oh, lag. Fluorescent light. There we go, there we go. All right. She needs a light switch, black, black. And that can go there. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Still garage. 1 and 2. All right. And now she needs a washing machine. Come on. I know it fits there because it keeps going green. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Why won't you do it? Why? Oh, I've got to unscrew these. Whoops. All right. That makes more sense now. All right. Assemble the washing machine. Take the screw out. Take the screw out. Take the screw out. Take the screw out. Take that off the back. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. And pop that. I don't know what that is. There we go. Like that. Screw that in. Screw that in. Screw that in. Screw that in. Put that on. Put that in. Plug that. Screw that. Take the outlet pipe. Plug it in. And washing machine. Which does cotton, synthetic, colourful, fine, express, cotton, synthetic, mix, eco cotton and white cotton, sport, bedspreads, wool, rinsing and drying. So it's a washer dryer. Never buy a washer dryer. Always have a separate washer dryer. There's a good reason for that. All right, so that's in there. So what's this room going to be? Well, I'm not doing the bloody... I'll do the floor tiles. Yes, sure. Wait. Those are wall tiles. What? Hold on a minute. All right. Do the floor tiles. Like that. And like that. Okay. Okay. Wall tiles. All right. This is weird. Not really. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, those are disgusting. Oh my god. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you want to live with a room that looked like... Good god. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, but when I buy this house and redo it, I'm getting rid of your awful bloody designs, my dear. Because that is nasty. That is absolutely disgusting. I don't like it at all, in any way, shape or form. Good Lord, what does she think she's doing?
Says Scrabble balls.
Yeah, yeah. Who wants Scrabble walls? If I fancy playing Scrabble on the walls. This is a good idea. Oh, look, I got a 400 points word score because I made a word that was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and it went across 3 triple word score boxes. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, yes, let's do that. Or not. Yeah. This is terrible. This is awful. Who would live in a house like this? Apparently an author who likes iguanas is the sort of person who lives in a house like this.
She's got a pet.
She is a chameleon, I think. She's certainly not a human. I mean, who would want walls like that? That is disgusting. That is absolutely foul. And just to annoy you, my dear, I'm going to do that. And leave that like that. See? 85. Oh, go on then. I'll finish it off. Just because my OCD will drive me mad. All right. No worries, Brendan. Enjoy your time at the gym. Have fun, have fun. All right. Put that there and sell. All right. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have sold that. Shit. There was a bit I missed. Bugger. All right. That was a mistake. Just wasted some money. Never mind. I can fix it. Like that. Like that. Come on. You can do it. Like so. Take that. Like so. Oh, it's going to be one short. You bastard. That is so aggravating. That is so aggravating. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. That one tile just cost $20. Ugh. All right. So what does she want? She wants this to be interior door. Well, there's only one colour that we're going for. Wenge. Wenge for days. That shouldn't go there. That should go there. Why? This is weird. Okay, fair enough. Right, so she wants a sink, a shower, a radiator, the toilet, ceiling lamp, which I'm going to put in now because I can't bloody see anything in here. So ceiling lamp there, and we need a light switch. Black light switch. That's better. Now we can actually see what we're doing in here and see how awful it looks. Right, so she wants hanger, toilet, 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 toilet. Let's work out where the shower is going to go. I reckon if we put the shower in that corner, and screw the caps like so, then grab the shower, assemble the shower. So stick the legs on the shower. Okay. Put the shower down. Connect the stuff up like that. Stick that in the outer tray for water and the stuffs. Okay. Screw all that in. Okay. I mean, surely you'd put those down first. But all right, fair enough. Shower door. And the rim around. Okay. Yeah. That's what she said. All right, now door's open, so that gives us more indication of where we can go. So now we want the toilet plumbing system. Now, where do we want the toilet to go? We could have the toilet go here in the back corner.
Yeah.
About there, which means that we can have the sink plumbing system there. Means we want the tower radiator plumbing system there, which means we then want the weird poo-coloured thing for that to go there. Let's get the sink in. And yeah, all right. Sink, old-fashioned sink with wenge, because it's the only colour, you know. Oh, right, that's going to have to move. Sorry, chap, you're going to have to go in there. I didn't realise this was so as wide as it is. Assemble. All right. Boop. Screw. Boop. Boop. Screw. Boop. Boop. Put that in. These flexi fit things, these pop fit plumbing things is great. I do like those. All right. So now for the radiator. Put it there. Assemble. Wenge. W-E-N-G.
W-E-G.
Yeah.
I thought it was W-E-N-G or W-E-N-J.
Yeah, it's a weird colour. Wenge. I mean, who decided it should be called wenge? Toilet. Black, black. And sunny. Black and sunny. Get it as close to the wall as we can. Assemble. Screw her in. Nice. Now she wants a fluffy carpet. This is a bit weird, but okay. If you want a fluffy carpet, you can have a fluffy carpet, my dear. Green. No, it's got to be the weird colour to match the weird tiles, hasn't it? Ugh. Black. Go there. And then we need a toilet roll hanger. There. And hanging mirror. Mirror in the bathroom. Like that. I wish that was moved over slightly, but it'll have to do for now. Remember, I don't like this woman. She's horrible. She's a bit weird. All right. So, what have we got for this room? That room's done, apart from these fucking horrible panels everywhere. Oh, God, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it at all. All right, I'll do this one. Now in this one, she wants ceiling tiles. All right. Like that. Okay. She wants zebra wood panels. Oh no, she wants the floor tiles. We'll do that next, I think. Okay. Look too bad apart from the walls, which look awful. Zebra wood panels. That should be enough. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. She's a monster. I don't like her at all. She's an absolute monster. No. This is not how a house should look. Yeah, right? They don't look right at all. Maybe she's just a psychopath. I think that she might just be a psychopath. I don't think it's a matter of getting the walls and floors mixed up. I just think she's a psychopath. And she's going to bring people down here and murder them. So that's my thought on the matter. She's just a weird psychopath. Weird psychopath lady who's here to murder people. Damn it. I need one more stack. I hate it when you need one more stack for 1 point. All right. Well, we'll do it this way then. Okay. So, I don't care. I don't like you. You're weird. All right. Sliding door, Robin in black. Yes. That is not going to fit there, but sure. I mean, that's not right at all. Hold on a minute. No, that's not right at all. Hold on. That'll do. Bugger off. Go on. Wall. Like that. Okay. Back to the zebra paneling. Now I can get these last little bits. Like that. Then sell that. Okay. Let's head back. Get this double door now. See, now it fits. Stupid woman. You don't know how you want your bloody walls laid out. Silly bugger. All right. Black. It's the only. Really. Fine. Smash. Wall. Like that. Head back in here, because now we're going to get more bloody zebra paneling. And for in here, we need more of this stupid tile. All right. Well, take that. Like that. Sell that. Okay. Then in here, we need this one. Like that. And sell. Now in this room, we need to go back and put in the door. No. Door. Black. And black, thank you. Did you do it wrong? Like that. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. She wants 16 bloody... Oh, my good Lord. Sauna things. All right. Well, sauna heater should go there. All right, all right, all right. 4 sauna lamps in Sapel and Beach. Okay. 1 there. Ah, all right. We need a light switch, which is not safe for in a sauna, but why not? Turn the light on. That means we can actually see what we're doing in here. Nice. All right, all right. Thermo hygrometer tells you the temperature and the humidity. All right, that should go here. Then we want the sauna sand timer. Should go there. Okay. Bucket with ladle next to the place where you're going to be chucking the water on. Then we need sauna benches in Sapel. Like so. Mm.
I did not know that, so I learned something new.
Yeah, come on, you can do it. Okay, and 1 more. Hello, Krugen. Now I'm going to do something to do with the sauna. I want there's a sauna. We want the corner piece, don't we? We do want a corner piece, and I want it in beach actually, because that adds a nice sort of counterpoint. So, all right, that works. Let's have a look at tasks. Sauna headrest, beach, because life's a beach. Headrest number 1. Headrest number 2. Headrest number 3. Then we need the towels in white towels, and those should always go near the headrests, like so, and like so. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry you hurt yourself at work. It's always a pain. It goes. It goes. All right, fine. We'll bloody install these stupid panels. I hate this woman. I hate her so much. She's annoying. She's just annoying. I mean, who wants this kind of... it's horrible. All right. At least it's quick to do, I suppose. But good Lord, look at it. It's horrible. I've decided I want my quiet space to look like a factory floor. Why? 'Cause it seems like the right thing to do. Blech. Madness. It's complete madness. I don't understand.
I've seen cats in England that have been.
Yeah, it does, and they're horrible. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's so it's like, I don't know. It's not, I wouldn't say clinical. That's not the right word. It's very factory-esque. You know, I'm not really a big fan of the factory kind of aesthetic. It's not my cup of tea at all.
You do get to design your own.
Yeah, when I get to design my own, I'm going to be doing this very differently to this. And what is she using this space for? This huge amount of space. She could have turned this into a bedroom. Like, this could have been a bedroom down here. Why have that storage space there? I'd have got rid of that. Yeah, or it could be a play area for the chameleon. There's lots of things they could have done down here instead of what they've done. It's a useless, worthless use of space down there. It's terrible. Terrible. And we got this wall that I don't know what to do with. Clean dirt. Only 15 what? 15 what? There's more dirt? Can't be having more dirt. Dirt's got to go. I thought I cleaned the dirt. I did. I went through this place and cleaned it all. It's just all grown back. Oh no, most of the places I've lived have had built-in wardrobes. They're all flat-did. So yeah, that's not necessarily true. A lot of places here do have the built-in stuff. It's not very good, but we do. Oh, good Lord, that tiles need replacing. Let's get rid of those. So she wants the ceiling light cream. I'm glad you can paint the ceilings now. That's very nice. I very much like the ability to paint the ceiling now. Although, no, we don't. We don't find that odd at all. That's a misconception. I think that's a misconception. Americans like to think that British people find Americans weird. And so Americans like to say things like that. They're like, oh, yeah, you find things that we do weird. And it's like, not really. It really doesn't bother us in the slightest. Yeah, we're pretty laid back. I mean, me and Niddy are pretty laid back, so that might be just us that doesn't give a shit about it, and my parents that don't give a shit about it, and Niddy's parents don't give a shit about it. I mean, Niddy's house has got those as well, don't they? You've got a couple of walk-in wardrobes, not many. Yeah, no, American beer is terrible. That is definitely true. American beer is just utter piss water. It's not good at all. Yeah, I've never enjoyed American beer. Like, Miller is more like pop. Coors is just basically pop. It's not beer at all. It's got no flavour to it. It's just fizzy brown water. Ugh. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Give me Guinness. Guinness is good. Guinness is reliable. Yeah. To be fair, most commercial English beer is crap as well. It's only really the fruit beers, the European beers tend to be the best ones. For us, I mean, some people like lager, for God's sake, and this stuff's disgusting. All right. And sold. Okay. What do we got in here? We got a mountable bathtub, toilet, shower. You've got a shower and a bathtub. That's just silly. Why would you do that? All right. All right. Okay. I'll do it your way then. Why don't you ever do it the other way? That's weird. All right. So we want the mountable tower tile thing behind the toilet because apparently that's how she wants it. Why, like Aphrodite, she's amazing alrighty. Like Circe, in her presence we're not worthy. Like Hera, we're glad to see her. It's the amazing Lady Aphrodite. Lady Astesian. I nearly said that, Lady Aphrodite. Don't mind me. My brain's a little bit off today. Yeah. Let's go. Assemble you. Screw and screw. Pop, pop. That's weird, but okay. Shower. Yes, I'm in my own little world at the moment. We should go that side because I think that's where the shower is. Yes, that's where the shower is. So, wow, that is a tiny shower. Good Lord, this is a tiny shower. This is a tiny person shower. Well, that's barely big enough for. You couldn't shower in this. Look, you can't move. You'd end up banging your elbows on things. That's terrible. What an idiot design that is. Don't like that at all. I think even Nitty would suffer with that one. That's tiny. Don't understand. People are weird. All right. Screw it in. Pop and dupe and screw. Pop and dupe and screw. Boop. Screw fit. Nice. All right. Screw that on and screw that on.
She says claustrophobic. Krugen says, so what part of the UK are you in?
Northern Ireland. Krugen. Yeah, we're in Northern Ireland, Krugen. So we are definitely not the norm because Northern Ireland is a weird place. But yeah, it's put that there. Assemble, sink in. Okay. I mean, the wenge doesn't really go with the aesthetic, but it'll do. It'll do. Door. Well, let's make the wenge go with the aesthetic. Let's put in wenge door. Wenge, wenge, wenge. It depends on which part of Northern Ireland you're thinking of. So yeah, that is a very subjective and very difficult one to nail down because different people come from different parts of Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland's a big place, and we have a massive, and I do mean massive, array of accents over here. Yeah, Nitty wasn't born here. I wasn't born here, but I've lived here over half my life. Bloody rational ceilings, black.
Yeah, considered to be part of.
Oh yeah, within a moment of Nitty moving in, everyone here was like, "Yep, you're Irish." Welcome to Ireland. Hope you're doing well, lass. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh well, the Dublin accent. That's nothing like the Irish accent at all. The Dublin accent's completely different to kettle of fish. I mean, if you're expecting the Northern Irish to sound like Dubliners, you're in for a rude awakening, I'm afraid. I know that should be that one should be a golden. Yes. All right, all right, all right. Bushy plastic black goes in there. Yes. Laundry baskets in dark. That can actually go there. That's a good spot for it. It's looking nice. And a round rug in white. A white round rug. There. All right. Yeah, that's a pleasant looking bathroom. It's a bit weird that you've got a big open window that any old person can look through and go, hello, what are you doing in there? Nothing. Leave me alone. No, I'm looking at you. Oh, I see you looking here. All right, so that's done. Yeah, that one's done. Bathroom finished. This wall. What can I do? Allow me full wall exterior door. Wenge? Wenge. It's the only colour that matters. Frames in black. Metal in gold. Details in black. Oh, yeah. Jesus! Okay. Apparently I just took out an entire wall with one swing. Me powerful. Powerful strong. Now, I'm looking to see if if she wants the roof. Yeah, let's do the roof in here, because we've got this white one. This is going to be her writing room. So, yeah, let's do that. Rather than waste the money with that again. Never been to Limerick. So, yeah, I've never been to Limerick. Don't know what their accent's like. Been to Donegal. Donegal accent's a little bit like the Derry accent, but they're a bit more country. That's the best way I can describe a Donegal accent. Is they're a bit more country. Yeah, and you got places like Ballymena. Big shopping centre in Ballymena. Hey, come over to Ballymena. Oh, lovely. That's a horrible accent. I really hate that one. Yeah, and there's the Ulster Scots, which is the one I've got. Then go up to Belfast. Belfast has got a very strong accent. But the problem with Belfast, I can't do the Belfast accent because they speak too fucking fast. People in Belfast speak as though that there isn't enough time in the day to breathe. Like, it's crazy how fast those motherfuckers speak. Belfast is really, it's the, it's a very acquired taste accent, in my opinion. Yeah, don't like the idea of the exposed wood on the roof. Sorry, but no, dear. Got to be like that. Now you can have the exposed. Where's the paint pot gone? Where did I put it? Oh, it's in here. You can have the exposed wood in the other rooms, but not here. It doesn't look clean. It doesn't look nice. It doesn't look. It looks messy. You know, and we don't want messy. Yeah, this house has got to be fit for a chameleon. And chameleons don't like messy. Yeah. Relaxed chameleons are happy chameleons. Foster and hydrate. Will do, will do. Let's get that. like that. Nice. Okay, it's coming along, coming along. Okay. Have we got enough paint to do this entire ceiling? Have we got enough paint to do this entire ceiling? I don't know if we do. This is going to be a little tight. I don't want to have to buy another pot of paint. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. All right, this is getting a little bit dicey. It's getting a little bit dicey. All right, let's try and be a little bit more conservative with the paint. Oop. Just get it all to there.
What's that little bit there that's...
Ah, damn it. This has got to be enough. It's got to be. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get all the roof? Did the roof nice and done? Good. I'm going to leave that one like this because I think this is a bedroom. Yeah, this is a bedroom. You can have it in the bedroom. That's fine. $3. Nice. All right. So in this room, she wants floor tiles. She really likes these floor tiles. Like, she really likes these floor tiles. It's a little bit weird, actually, how much she likes these floor tiles. Yeah, yeah. So she doesn't have to hoover them. You're quite right, Nikki. Yeah.
So all they have to do is sweep the floor.
Yeah, yeah, I can understand that.
They don't need to worry about.
Yeah, they don't want to be worrying about hoovering and cleaning and things. I agree with that. Okay.
Suppose for people who've got allergies, it makes things a lot easier.
Yeah. But the chameleon's going to be scratching at the floor and making the floor look terrible. Okay. That'll do for there. All right, let's work on this room. Sliding door, black. Okay. Now I've got a distinct room there. No, this one. What door do you want in here? You want this door. Okay, well, it's going to be in Wenge. I'm sorry, madam. That's the only colour door we've got, is Wenge. It's the only door you're allowed to have. It's Wenge. Trust me, it's the only way. Okay, so in this one, she wants... What do you mean the floor's not done? Yeah. Black, black. As soon as you walk in, light switch on. Okay. Ceiling lamp, black steel, white, dark actually. Okay. Oh, she wants 3 of those. Okay, that is obscenely bright. God damn it, woman. You're going to be blind. You lunatic. All right. Fair enough. Black. Coat hanger type job. Will that fit in there, I wonder? Only just. That'll do. Okay. Standing mirror in wenge. It's the only colour we're allowed, you know. I've checked. I looked. I've been around and looked about, and all I could find was wenge. It's the only colour that exists now. Okay. So she can look like that. Chest of drawers in, well, you guessed it, wenge. All right. How many of these does she want? Just the one. Okay. She wants a cuckoo clock in not ash, oak. Oak's a good colour. Okay. Cuckoo clock. A flowering watering can. Like that. That's a bit kitsch for my liking, but never mind. Crystal candle in a jar. Wenge. There is only wenge. There is only wenge. Oh yeah, I should like that as well, shouldn't I? Turn the light on. Don't like the way that candle made a clicking sound. Right, okay. White, actually. Yeah, we've got to be careful with Niddy because of Niddy's visual impairment. She's got to have a lot of space. Now we want the Forest Road. We want that one in large. Then we want the picture bridge in small. And this one can be the sunset in large. That's not very large. That's kind of the opposite of large. That's small. Okay, so that is a massive area that needs something on it. And I'm sorry, madam, but you've got to have a picture there. You can't not have a picture. So we're going to go with decorations, pictures, and I think the best thing to have there to inspire your writing mood, it's got to be a no, I don't want a Mona Lisa. That's probably not a good one. Let's have, I'd rather have a cheap one. These expensive ones are a little expensive, thank you. Let's get you a picture of, that is, good Lord, that is a huge, okay, that might be a bit, now that's a big picture. Good Lord, that is a giant picture. I mean, that's the entire wall. That's not a picture, that's a wall.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. That is a nice picture. I like that picture. Yeah, that's a beautiful picture. I like that picture. I like it a lot. Look at it. So fluffy. Roar! Sorry. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, exactly. All right. Now, in this room, we need 2 tasks. Done the floor. We need the bed. We need the dresser. Dresser, and you are a bastard. It's not going to let me do it in wenge. It is. Yes. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was worried for a moment. I was exceptionally worried. There was a tinge of fear running through me then. I was like, no, it's got to be wenge. You can't give me not wenge. Light switch. What lights are you using? Colloda windmill. Is that the light? Furry car parks. Car parks? That's not what it says at all. We'll go with the furry car park. She wants a furry car park. Purple. Extra large. Oh, yes. Oh, that is incredibly tasteful. A neon gecko on the wall. Yeah, I like that. That's all right. I'll take it. Wall lamps in wenge. Because there is only wenge here. There is only wenge. It is the only wenge you're allowed. Sunny yellow. Lights. Let's have. She wants 2 of these, right? I think it was 2. So they can go on either side of the bed. Double bed. And she's not going to let me have. She's going to. Oh, don't scare me like that, woman. Oh, good lord. Oh, I thought you didn't want wenge for a moment. That would have been terrible.
That's it.
Black.
Just giving up the job.
I just said that. That's it. I give up. That's it. You can have wenge or death. That's your options. Wenge or death. Those are the only options here. Wenge or death. Death or wenge. Those are the only ones you're allowed. Black. Yep. Black. Actually, no. Yellow. Yeah. Pillows. Yellow. Yeah. Yeah. Nitty is a massive fan of bees. Like that. Okay. Let's switch the light on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's nice and homely. Homely looking. Windmill. Black. I know it's called a windmill for some reason. I don't know why, but it's called a windmill. It's not even spinning. It should spin. Like, if you're going to have that there, it should at least spin. All right. Well, hold on. What do you mean door? We've got the door. I don't understand. Why is it asking me to put the door in twice?
Door into another realm.
Hold on. You stupid game. You stupid game. All right. It's forgotten I put the door in. Okay. Are you happy now? Good. Stupid thing. Wardrobe in wenge, because wenge is the only colour that matters. Let's face it. Metal. By Jesus, that is a big fucking thing. Good lord, man. That's nice. I like that. That's huge. I'd like one like that. All right. That needs to move across to there. That should be good. All right. Bedside cabinets in wenge. Sunny yellow. Good. How many bedside cabinets? 2. 2 bedside cabinets. All right. Bedside cabinet number 1. Come on. Bedside cabinet number 2. All right. Table lamps in wenge with yellow metal and the lily like that. I think that works. Oh, yes, that looks pretty. That looks very pretty. A woody double chest of drawers in wenge, gold and gold. Good. And that goes at the foot of the bed Come on. Like that. Nice. That means we've now got the vanity poof in Wenge. With... I don't like any of those. Have to be black. Not quite right, but it'll do. Under there. She needs another big fluffy carpet, apparently. She likes her fluffy carpets. You want another fluffy carpet? Good Lord, she wants 2 fluffy carpets. I mean, that's a bit weird. Who wants 2 fluffy carpets? Most people trim them. Let's get that there, like that. Sure. The yucca, extra large. Black pot. Jesus. Okay, they weren't kidding. That can go in the corner. Like that, although that's clearly not a real yucca because it would be dead otherwise. Decoria manis. All right, where can this go? This can go there. Okay. Sure. I mean, you'd have to be careful not to kick it off in the night. Let's have another Decor Manus. Okay. A Verona ceiling swing. Okay. Well, there's only one thing I can think of that would be used for. Fair enough. I mean, if that's what these author types are into. Yes. No, that's not for reading books, my dear. That string is entirely for something else. Wooden framed photo of a woman. Okay. Well, I'm trying to be polite. I'm being polite. It's for swinging in. I mean, what else would you use it for? I mean, you never know. She might be a swinger. You like swinging? Okay. Painting. All right. That's a fucking big painting. God damn, that's a fucking big painting. All right. Fair enough. That goes there. Candle, large, black candles, because it's the only way. 1, 2, turn on, and 1 small candle in black at the front.
So she can worship the dark ones.
So she can worship the dark ones. She loves the dark ones. Ah, yes. That's nice. That's actually quite... Yeah, that's actually quite nice. That's all right, yeah. I think this room's the best so far. All right. That's the Great Noodly One. Yeah, very important that you listen to the Great Noodly One. Now, what do we got in here? What's she doing? So this is the office. So she needs a light switch. Light switch on. She needs 3 of these. All right. 3. That's an annoying number, but sure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What am I stuck on? What the hell was I stuck on? That was weird. All right. Light on. Light on. She needs a nice big comfy leather armchair in black or black. Which colour should we get? What, black or black? Apparently, not dark brown, not brown, black. Okay, we'll go for that black. All right. It's weird how they've got two blacks in there, and now that should be looking out the window like that. That's nice. All right. She'll need a desk in wenge, and sunny yellow. And that'll go there. She's going to need a cupboard in wenge, yellow, and yellow. And that'll go in that corner there, I think. All right, making this place starting to look a little bit. Oh, she wants two of those. All right, then. Well, that's all right. You can have two of those. That won't fit in there. That won't fit in there either. Shit. All right, well, guess it'll fit in. Come on, you can do it. There. All right. That's a bit weird. Classic book sets, dark binders. Tasciana tall lantern. All right. Wenge. Yellow. Black. All right. That can go there. Doesn't shed much light, does it? She wants 5 of these. Jesus, woman. All right. 5 it is. What is she doing? Signaling to the enemy?
Mr. Bean impression.
Best Mr. Bean. I don't even know what a Mr. Bean impression would be. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't really watch Mr. Bean. It's not one that I've ever done. Plus, Mr. Bean doesn't say anything, does he? I always thought Mr. Bean was silent. Silent, but violent. Oh, really? Yeah. Midgard Smooth Jazz. Welcome to the soothing sounds of Midgard Smooth Jazz, where this evening we will be listening to the wonderful sounds of midnight. Midnight on the prairie, with some soothing, quiet sounds to go by and listen to. All of those things that keep you nice and quiet at night. Welcome, everyone, to the smooth sounds of midnight on Midgard Smooth Jazz Radio. Here is Midnight by the Acapellas. And that was Smooth Jazz, Midgard style. All right, Walcock. Not Walcock, wall clock. Clock, not cock. Good Lord, man. Desk lamp. Yes, you need a desk lamp. All right, that should go there. Turn that on, because it's bloody dark in here. Documents, black. Okay, it's all black. That can go at that end of the table. Okay, small organizer, black. It's just there is only one color. It is a lack of color. This is perfect. Perfect. That can go there. Classic book sets, sure. I mean, that would surely go in there. And then the dark binders. The dark binders. Oh, we must watch the dark binders. All right, that can go in there, 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 and there, and finally there. All right, that looks good. That looks good. That looks okay. Nice chilled out place to sit and watch the world go by. That'll do. All right. Might want to do some painting. Now for the difficult room. This one's going to be a pain. All right. Toilet's done. Bedroom's done. Office is done. Living room. Right. Now, she needs a kitchen area. Right? Cabinet. And believe it or not, we're not going to go for wenge on some of the cabinet. Most of the cabinet is going to be wenge, but we're going to go with white because it's the kitchen. And I reckon corner cabinet should go there. There, no, that's not right. It's going to corner like that. All right. Sink, white, tabletop, wenge, wenge, white, white. No. Faucet should be black. No, faucet should be yellow, gold. Yeah. Handles, sunny yellow. Okay. Please fit, please fit, please fit, please fit. Yes! Ha ha! It fits. If it fits, I sits. Wenge, wenge, white, sunny yellow. I'm so glad that fits. God, that annoys me when it doesn't. Rowan Atkinson, spitting image. I have no idea. I actually have absolutely no idea. That is one you would have to look up, my dear, because I couldn't tell you. Like that. Okay. 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 Standing kitchen. Good Lord, how many bloody surfaces does she need? This woman's obtuse. All right. Fair enough. Fits in there, I suppose. I don't know where I'm going to put this one, though. There, I suppose. All right. That doesn't look too bad. Looks okay. More? Oh, come on, woman. Come on. You don't need this many kitchen surfaces. Well, you do. We need them. But you don't. Stupid woman. Good Lord. It's just being annoying now. They're doing it on purpose. Okay. All right. Rio, light, fridge, black, white, white. Sure. That'll do. Now the fridge. I think the fridge should go here. Okay. Kitchen hood. All right. White. No. Wenge. White. Black. Gold. I'm going to put it there for the moment. That's not where it should go, but that's where it's going for the moment. Right, how many of these does she want? One. Okay. Wenge, my voice is going. That there. Induction hob. Actually, that might be all right there, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I put that in the right place. Light switch, black, black. There is only black. That should go there. Lights there. Two of these weird ceiling lamps. Well, one should go here. And one should go here, maybe? Okay. Coffee maker. Yes, that's essential. One should always have a coffee maker. Mine sat next to me. It was a hint, yeah. Sorry. Oh dear. All right. Red bin there. Muesli. All right, fair enough. Grey, white. She does. She wants Mersley. Oh, I didn't drink my coffee. That'd be why I wanted my coffee. I'm sitting here wondering why I'm so thirsty. I drank that for the hydrate. No, I don't want two mueslis. That would be ridiculous. She might well be well into her muesli, but I think two mueslis is a bit much.
So bad. So what do you guys think coffee is?
It depends on where you go. Some places have very good tasting coffee. Some places not so good. All right, I'm just going to put these down for the moment because I don't know where to put them. Well, what's she doing with the... I'm mildly concerned at this point. She's doing something weird. Herbs. All right. Always good to have some herbs on the windowsill. I approve. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of Starbucks places in the UK, as I'm sure there are in the US. Fucking Starbucks is fucking everywhere, and it's fucking horrible. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not my idea of coffee. But some people like Starbucks. God knows why. Ah, you see? Now there's more. Yeah, bastard. Let's do that. If you're going to have a dining room table, you have it in front of the best view in the house. Because why not? Am I right? I'm right. Okay. Gossack iguana. Jesus Christ! Wow. I mean, that is... Wow. That is huge. Good Lord, that's giant. Wow. Okay. That is one bloody happy chameleon. Apparently they bloody do. Jesus. No, I said herbs. Right. Yeah, you can get those here. You can get all sorts. As I say, it depends. Some places do really good coffee. Some places do really trash coffee. Coffee. Okay, that's a bit too big. Medium? No, that's too big. All right. Well, you're having a small TV. That is not a small TV. I'm sorry, that is not a small TV. That is a giant bloody TV. The other two were just obtuse. Coffee table, dark brown. I have to say, I'm not entirely sure I like your choice of sofa, though. Come on. I mean, that's not pleasant at all. All right. Blackwood, white, yes. And this can be for guests.
The H is son. I said, hell no.
No, it's herbs, because there is no H is silent in the English language. Sorry to say that, sir, but that is definitely not how it goes. Fairy carpets. Well, we need one there.
So them's fine.
It is indeed. And one there. Okay. Wow, that is giant. Okay, that's a lot bigger than I was expecting.
He says perhaps not.
There is only English. There is only English. Anything else is not English, you see. Okay, that's done. That's done. I mean, it doesn't look great. I have to say, it doesn't look great in here, but it's... It's not bad. No, this needs to move. That's now in the wrong place. So, there. And this has got to move. I'm sorry, but that's in the wrong place now. What we need over here, and I'm going to buy some things that she's not asked for, but it needs doing because she's an idiot. Not that one. This one, is it? Lights. Yes. Ceiling lights. She needs to have some kitchen lights. Halogen lamps. Those are the ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's better. Now the kitchen is properly lit up. She also needs a light, ceiling light, over the dining area. And let's go with this one. Yes. That's better. That's more like it. You can actually bloody see what you're doing in here now. Silly woman. Bloody 2 lights for this entire room. 7. Regional dialects. 7. Yeah, 7's a little bit on the low count. Yeah, the 7 is not how many regional dialects we have. There is far more than 7. Then accents within each of those regions. there's a wide array of accents. The UK has more accents per head of population than the whole of the US by a long way. It's ridiculous. It's really dumb. Trust me. It's walking around England is like just walking around going, well, I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on. It's all weird. I don't like it. We need something on the floor. What is it? Rugs. Rugs. We need a rug. We need something for the floor. Floor and ceiling. No, not that one. So it's got to be this one. So decorations, maybe? Floor. Yes. Now, she likes fluffy things on the floor. So I'm going to give her a moon phase carpet. Because, you know, screw you. It's interesting. Looks better. Now, she's still got 12,000 that she could spend. So I could do something in the garden for her. I'm not going to. She can fucking do it herself. Horrible woman. I don't like her at all. I want a thing for in here. Do they have like the long, thin bits? What are they called? The long, thin bits. Yeah, she nearly lived not far from London. It's medium. That's the one I want. All right. Yes. Yes, Queen. Yes. Why won't you go? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That'll do. That'll do. That's much nicer. Walking around on a bloody wooden floor is not pleasant. If it's not looked after properly as well. Let's also go and give her a mirror in here. Let's give her this one in wenge. Yes. There. Okay. Okay. Now, oh, good Lord, she wants a load of stuff done out here. All right. All right. What do you want done out here? Good Lord, woman. She wants a terraced sofa thing. All right. All right. All right. All right. Like that. That'll do. Well, that's got to go under here, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Block the door.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that's not going to work. It's going to have to go out this way. Not going to fit otherwise. All right. There you go, my dear. Sunbed Terrace in... if you don't have wenge, I'm going to be very angry. All right. Okay, how many of these do you want? 2. Okay. 1 there and 1 there. Yeah, wenge is now the colour of our soul. It's the only colour, you know. Wenge. Wenge. I actually quite like it the way it is now, actually. That'll do. All right. This can go in this corner here. Yeah, that looks nice there. That's pretty good. All right. Modern light switch. Okay, well, it's outside, so it needs to be visible. So it'll be white. I know it's not keeping with other things, but it'll just trust me. It's the only way. Let's have you there and there and there. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
It's the
Yeah.
light.
Tall lanterns, gold, and wenge.
This is the perfect place for witchy lanterns.
I know, but I've got to put these in first. 1, 2 of those. Okay. Mini artrazole. Okay. This is very weird. This is a little tiny plant, which is just going to be right there in the corner. Table in wenge. Okay. Here. With, if you don't have wenge, I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh, you do. Oh, that was nearly going to annoy me. I'm going to be very annoyed then. 1, 2. 3. And wicker ceiling lamps. Okay. This is a bit weird, but okay. Okay, I don't care. That means that needs to come out to here. And this needs to come out to... Oh, you bastard. There. That'll do. Is that it? Oh, no. She wants wooden panels everywhere on the floor again. All right. Come on then, woman. Let's get these weird wooden panels up everywhere. Ah. All right. I'm sure I like her choice in paneling. Okay. All right, that's done. Done. Well, what are we missing then? Laundry room. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Garden. Oh, sell the basement entrance. What? All right. That seems a bit weird. But okay. Fair enough. Let's go and have a look at what that looks like down here now, actually. So what are you using this room for, then? I mean, just a walk-in closet? It's a bit weird. She's a bit strange, you know. Fine, you stupid woman. Put these stupid panels up. Hate them. I hate them so much. They're so ugly. All right, is that it? Whoa, lag. Is that it? Are we done? All right. I think we're done. I think we're done. She's finished. 10,000 remaining on the budget, and I put some extra stuff in.
Did you put the
I haven't put the witchy lamps in. I will put the witchy lamps in now. Thank you, my dear. Decorations. Is it decorations? I'm thinking standing decorations. I don't know. I'll just type in lamps. Yeah, lamp. Was it under lamps? Or was it under lanterns? I think it might have been under lanterns. No, it was under lanterns. Yeah. Lanterns. All right. There we go. Witchy lanterns. Perfect. She has to have one there. One at this end. She has to go and she has to have the machine gun point here. Because, you know, everyone's got to have a machine gun point. Why, it's the mother of trouble, the listener to metal, the learner of the crafts, and totally not the car from the book. It's a Christie! No. Hello, my dear. All right, so that will do. That will do. That will do. I think we're done. So she can come in here, and if the neighbours annoy her, she can shoot them with her machine gun. Should we shoot them? We should. We should shoot them. All right. We've got the house all set up. Lovely, nice big area for the iguana. All right. I think. I'm going to trim this little bit of grass. Pasture and hydrate. Will do, my dear. Will do. All the way along. Okay. That's a bit better. That bit was annoying me. It didn't look right. All right. And, yeah, I think I'm going to put in a few of these. Okay. Back to flowers. No, plants, thank you. This one. All right. Trust me, my dear, this is much better than what you've got before. Plants and you'll want some Philadelphia lilies. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's a bit nicer. There you go. Bit of plants in the area, my dear. All right. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Edible plants, maybe a few strawberries. I mean, who doesn't like having a few strawberries to munch on? All right. There we go. Strawberries to munch on. Nice garden out the back. Machine gun post. Oh, got to turn these witchy lanterns on. Can't be leaving these witchy lanterns not turned on. That'd be terrible. All right. All right. I think that'll do. Bedroom with her sex swing. I mean, her swing set. Bathroom. Okay. Well, there's something missing from the bathroom. And I'm sorry, but this needs to be something that goes in the bathroom. What is it? Furniture? No. Bathroom? No. No, that's not what I'm after. There is something I'm after, though. What is it? Large hanging cupboard? Do you do one in Wenge? You do it in Wenge. All right. Trust me. You want that extra cupboard space there, my dear. Trust me. I'm a genius when it comes to that sort of thing. We definitely want accessories, bathroom accessories. You're going to want something to wash your hands with, because, you know, like that. Bathroom accessories. Let's give her some Destroyer of World Ducks. It's the only way. There has to be a Destroyer of World Ducks. Little army of Destroyer of World Ducks hiding in the bathroom. Nice. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Toothbrush. Yes. Black, black, black. Sure. You need to have that. Then the other one we need is the toilet roll holder. Oh no, we need the soap dish first, don't we? Soap dish. Not that one. I don't like that one. We want a soap dish. That one. Yeah. Black granite. Nice. Because how are you going to wash your hands if you ain't got a soap dish? I know she's got squeegee soap as well, but, you know, you can have both. You can have both squeegee soaps and things like that. You have to get your blood pressure and blood count tested on Friday because I've been getting dizzy and pain from the back and the ear down to my neck. Right. Yes, do get it looked after, my dear. Do be careful and look after yourself. It's very important that you look after yourself. I don't like the way there isn't a freestanding one of those. Like, there is no freestanding toilet roll holder. Oh, there is. It's there. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. There is a freestanding toilet roll holder. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Use your eyes, man. Use your eyes. All right. Okay. And when you can't be bothered doing drying your hands the normal manner, there you go. Dry it sharpish. All right. Let's head down and have a look down here. I'm not going to do anything down here because that is your weird sex dungeon. I wonder if I can make a sex dungeon. Can I do anything with sex dungeon? Tools, maybe? Sure. That'll do. We'll slowly build her a sex dungeon down here. I mean, she's going to need something for doing down here. I mean, what else? And everyone needs an axe. Everyone should have an axe in their house. At least one. Always useful to have axes in your house. Let's give you tools. And a chainsaw for her murder room. Because, you know, it's important to have a chainsaw for your murder room. Then after that, you're going to need another axe. Because you can't have too many axes. All right, chopping up body parts and for doing general jobs around the house. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. All right, crowbar. That is the tiniest crowbar in existence. That is just for opening your tin of beer, apparently. Omni tool. Sure. Like that. All right. Specialized items. No. Office, no. Kitchen. Teapot of the night. Yes, got to have a teapot of the night. I mean, she might be desperate for a tea at some point during the night. You've got to have a teapot of the night. I like that teapot. That is very cool. A saucer of the night. Sure. 1, 2. And finally, cup of the nights. Yes. That tea set is spectacular. And a Vampire's Caress napkin holder. Ooh, fancy. I like it.
Get cozy and set some.
Yeah. There you go, my dear. A few little tweaks here and there just to make the house a home. Hobby. Right. Yeah, she needs more books. She really, really needs more books. This room is just devoid of books. I'm sorry, but you need more books, my dear. You should have much more books. Yeah, okay. That'll do. And who doesn't like sitting with a violin like that? Okay. Cool. Music. Yeah, music. No, okay. Why isn't the violin in the music section? That's a bit weird. Blackwood, metal, golden. Okay. That doesn't work. There, that'll do. And now. Okay, there we go. Nice. There you go, my dear. I've made your house a home, complete with strawberries and things. And in the bathroom, of course, demon ducks. That's important. Sex swing, because, you know, everyone needs a swing. Yeah, the lovely thing there. Then for her... Like that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Complete the job. That makes us 31,000. What do you mean it was 92% complete? It was 100% complete. There was nothing that wasn't missing. Ah, whatever. You're a bastard. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. That looks very nice indeed. Thank you, my dear. Okay, back to our house. Let's see what other jobs we've got to do in the pet flipper. There's that one up there. A chance to change. A hyperactive dog, neighbor's cat, and a pair of imaginative siblings. These are the ingredients for disaster. Especially if the kids are testing their new invention in their parents' bedroom. I'm sorry. That's fucking disturbing. Don't do that. All doors in the house are open and the cats just decided to tease the dog and start their daily race. Long story short, no one got hurt. The bedroom is completely burned. Renovation is inevitable. All right then. Fair enough. Yes, a dog on average has 10,000 to 100,000 times stronger sense of smell than a human.
How did it happen?
However, a bee has 10,000 times stronger sense of smell than a dog.
Neighbors get to that, and the result is obvious. The boom was so loud, the firefighters were on their way before I even called them. You know what my husband said? Hanichka, maybe it's an opportunity for a change. Okay, let's start with his storeroom then. Our kids live on top of one another because he has to hoard this garbage. They are growing up. They need privacy and their own space. Maybe this will calm them down a bit.
Okay. I mean, how am I going to get up there and repair that? All right. Squirty water time. Can I do it from here? No, I can't. I can't. How am I supposed to get up and clean that then?
So it's scaffolding.
I might have scaffolding, you're right. I've forgotten about the scaffolding. Come on. Ah, you bastard. Alright, fine. Do it that way. Head around the outside. Anything else around the outside that's horrendously wrong? Seems to be some dead grass there. Is that where you buried your last dog? It's grim. Alright. Let's get the store scaffolding. That's what we want. Alright. Up the scaffolding. Ha-ha! Change window. Okay. Clean that all up. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Open the window. Fill the house with water. Make sure it's all right. This is the best way to clean a house. Trust me, madam. What's that? You're a bit concerned that I'm squirting water into your house? No, it's fine. Trust me. This is the only way. It's the best method of cleaning. What you do is you open your windows and you get a hose and you just squirt everything. Just squirt everything. Leave nothing for chance. Squirt it all. It's the only way. You've got to make sure that you're a good squirter in that respect. Now, let's head down here. No, let me down! Let me down! Oh, good lord. All right, I don't need the scaffolding. All right. Change name. All right. We're going to call this dog. There we go. That's the name of your dog. Git. After the damage it's done, it is clearly a git. So, let's clean. All right. That'll maybe teach you for having a git as your animal of choice, but never mind. Good lord. In here and just... I have no idea what was going on in this room, but sure thing, sure thing. Okay. Into the kids' room. Who've got a sex queen in the kids' room? That's fucking disturbing, madam. I don't recommend that. Let's clean this room out as well. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is just silly. All right. Into the bathroom. Is the bathroom clean? Yes, bathroom's clean. I'm wiggling my brush at them. Red panda. Okay. That's nice. Hello. Don't need to do anything here, do I? No, good. What about bathroom? Bathroom, no. Okay, good. In here? You want me to sell everything? All right. I mean... Why have you got so many napkins? Oh dear. Does your husband know that you've just sold all this stuff for an absolute bargain? I mean, fair enough. If that's how you want it to go. Let's clean up in here. This is apparently the parents' bedroom. Yeah, the parents got a small bedroom than the kids. This is a terrible bedroom. Oh dear. Okay. Get a clean one in there. Screw that in. Yeah. Yeah, I think this whole house was a BDSM room gone horribly wrong. It's very weird. All right. Let's get rid of all of that. Oh, good Lord, that's broken as well. And that's gone. That door's gone. All right. Let's repair this. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay. So you got a little bit of work to do in there. That needs to go. All right. Kids' room, good. That door needs to go. I am not selling the teddy bears. Yeah, she wants me to sell the teddy bears. I'm not selling the teddy bears. I will sell the sex swing because that's fucking disturbing. But I'm not selling the teddy bears. I'm sorry. That's not something that I'm willing to do. You'll have to just fucking make do with the teddy bears being there. You horrible woman. When's he selling the kids teddy bears? No. They stay. I'm putting my foot down on this.
She says the button.
Right. Well,
That's funny.
yeah. This is staying. Sorry. I'm sorry, madam, but
BDSM.
I'm not. Yeah, I know. It's a house that you have to flip. You flip houses, and sometimes you have to make sure that the house is. Ooh, good Lord, that was. Ooh.
BDSM friendly.
Yeah, you got to make sure the houses are BDSM friendly. It's a very important cultural importance. BDSM. It stands for very developed socialist mouses. It's very important. If anyone hasn't experienced that, they really should. What is this? Oh, it's on that. Right, okay. Right, what do you need for the walls? What do you want for the... You want me to paint the walls pink mist? Do you hate your husband? Is this what this is? You hate your husband, so you've decided you're going to paint the wall... Oh, God, that is fucking disgusting, woman. Why? Why? Oh my God, that is just disgusting. That is the worst colour you could have possibly picked for these walls. Why would you do this? Oh my God. Apparently, she wants a divorce. She's decided she wants... Very dangly standing motivation. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, this is the parents' room.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think she wants a divorce. I think that's what's going on here. Are you kidding me?
She's talking.
Yeah, she's torturing him. This is the BDSM room. Yeah, she's decided that this is the new BDSM room. This is oh God, this is vile. Oh, this is actually hurting my eyes. This is truly disgusting. Oh, this is truly disgusting. I really don't like this room at all. All right. Well, okay, fair enough. Dark piqué floor. All right, fair enough. Okay, all right. That's the floor done. Giant double bed. Right. Well, if you're going to be disgusting and you're trying to get everything gone, first of all, everything's got to be wenge. And I think the rose mattress black Pillows pink, 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 flowers. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, isn't that lovely? Oh, yes. That looks absolutely wonderful, my dear. They keep their clothes in this thing. It's going to be wenge. But it's going to be wenge with white doors and red oak drawers. Because, you know, yeah, there we go. Good Lord, look at the size of this thing. Jesus. Husband's going to come back and go, what did I do? What did I do wrong? I'm sorry. Why do you hate me so much? Says, all right, let's door in. All right. This is a fucking tiny bedroom. Standard light switch in wood and white. Yes, that's disgusting. Let's go with that. Okay.
Switch at the top. Ceiling.
Oh my God, this is foul. Oh, this is actually giving me PTSD. I really don't like this at all. Red oak and gold. Oh, this is grim. This is grim. Like, yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's horrible. Who decided that this was a good idea? All right. I mean, if you're going for pink, you're going for pink, my dear. I hope you appreciate the sacrifice that I am putting into building this house. How can you fit 2 carpets in here? 2 fuzzy shag carpets. This is definitely the BDSM room. All right. A yucca in pink in the window. There we go. Nice. All right. Puppy photo. Okay. That I can get behind. That I can get behind. That's all right. I don't mind the puppy photo. I'll let you have that. But and then red. Assemble. Screw it in. Okay. Right. Well, your spousal abuse is almost complete, my dear. What are we painting this room? Bright peach. Oh my God. She hates the children. She wants the children to move out. She's decided, kids, I hate you. I want you gone. I'm not selling the teddy bears. No, not in a fucking million years am I selling the teddy bears. The teddy bears stay. Sorry, my dear, but it's the rules. Yeah. Once everyone moves out, everything's going to be black. Just black. All right. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry, children. This is child abuse. That's not really bright peach. That's poo. That's diarrhea sprayed all over the walls colour. But okay, if that's what you want your children to grow up looking at. I mean, I don't I don't judge, or I do. I judge quite heavily. And this I am judging you for, my dear. I am judging you because this is disgusting. This is truly disgusting. Oh, good God, this is foul. The child abuse and spousal abuse that is going on. First of all, she's selling their beloved teddy bears, right? She's like, I'm going to sell your teddy bears. You don't deserve them, small child. You will have to make do with cuddling your pillow. From now on, there is nothing else. You will have to grow up and strengthen your guts. No teddy bears for you. And while you're at it, you're going to stare at diarrhea-flavored walls. I've made the paint myself. Here, have this diarrhea-flavored wall. And don't you dare come into your daddy's room, because that's going to be BDSM coloured. Ha 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 ha. It's like, Mum, you're a bit weird. All right, now, in this room, she wants more PK. All right, PK. Okay, more peaked. Now, in this room, she wants it a medium blue. What I would call a slate blue. Yeah, that's not too bad. So she's got one child she hates and one child she's okay with. This is clearly the favourite child. Yeah. Well, black, burgundy, white. I mean, there's red. Deep reds are always good. Green, dark greens, you know. Any strong colours do well as BDSM rooms. So I'm told. I wouldn't know. Let's just put that there. And yes, dear. All right. All right. And okie dokie. All right. Now I've got a bit of paint left. So I'm going to do that. All right, madam. I hope that's okay. So in this bed, she wants a... Wait, hold on. This is supposed to be the child's room, right? Okay. Why is it getting a double bed? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird, if you ask me. I mean, you look at the size of this fucking room, right? Compared to... Yeah, that's a really nice light. So that room and this room, right? Two giant rooms. Parents' room. Like, that's the guest room at best. Yeah, queen size. Yeah, queen size. Yeah, I had a queen size one of those. No, yours was a queen. The double decker one. Oh, that was the Millen's old one, right? Okay. Oh, really?
Dylan paid for that bed.
Abuse, my dear. Yeah, that was abuse, dear. That's what's known as abuse. You were abused as a child. Is this why you take up so much of the bed when you sleep? Yeah. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, my wife takes up the entire bedroom. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. It was red oak, wasn't it? That was the combination. Gold and gold. Okay. All right. Light chair in... Yeah, she really does. She takes up the whole of the bed. It's fine. I mean, I get plenty of bed space, to be fair. You know, it's about an inch wide down the one side of the bed. Okay, this is a really weird house. Okay. Furry carpets. Okay.
Sliding across the floor.
Block above their bed, because that wouldn't annoy the piss out of anyone. Tigris Pinata. Okay. Well, this is weird. I have to go there. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. All right. Whiteboard. Sure.
The spirits of Satan.
Yep. Then trash bin. Always have trash bin near the bed. For when you've got a snotty child. Laptop with red lights and in black. Black laptop. Like my soul. Yeah, it's the rules, Christine. It's just the rules. That's the only explanation. It's rules. Yeah. Well, this is weird. Okay, fair enough. Pixie table lamp in. Okay. Yeah, it's a pixie table lamp. That's what it's called. Oh, sorry, pixel table lamp. Misread it. Yeah. Okay. Tools on the wall. It might be the little girl's room. Can't say that it's the boys' room. Girls can be into engineering as well. I went to university with a girl who was into engineering. Sorry, Nitty. No, it's fine. No, I don't. You know I don't. All right. Photo of a vintage car. I mean, that's. Think outside the box. Okay, that's too big. We have to make it a smaller one. Medium size. Okay, apparently that's just generally too big. Okay, this room is done. All right, now for this room.
She painted it like a peach cat's butthole.
Yeah, she did paint it like a peach cat's butthole, and let's go with that one. What? Wait, I've got a flashlight? When did I get a flashlight? I didn't know I got a flashlight. Apparently I've got a flashlight. Nice. All right. Bedside table, Hermes in wenge. It's the only acceptable colour. I know it's clashing with her bed, but trust me, it's got to be wenge. Table lamps in wenge. Error. Like that. And like that. Okay. And then she wants a hamster terrarium. Okay. In cherry. And cherry. And gold. Good God, that's huge. Okay, this child is weird. Cherry. Again, in front of the heater is a good place because then your feet are warm. Cherry. Actually, no, we're going to go whinge. No, where's whinge? Where's whinge? There's whinge. And Lilo. All right, this child is going to grow up with a very strange idea of what color combinations should be. Cherry. Okay. Wardrobe in cherry with black handles. No, this way. Like that. Okay. Fez laptop with red and black, because it's the only one that matters. Like that. Okay. A weird plant, ginormous plant. Sure. I mean, why not? Standing mirror in wenge. Like that. Okay. More shaggy carpets, apparently. That won't fit. Oh, they will fit. That'll do. All right. Another clock for over the bed, because that's not annoying as balls, hearing clicking all night long. Tick tock, tick tock. Book Gardening, a complete beginner's guide. All right. Well, bedside table. Definitely bedside table for that one. A picture of an owl. Ooh, that's a nice picture of an owl, actually. I like that. That's a very nice picture of an owl. How you doing? Yeah. There you go. That's going to just terrify that child. For the rest of its life, that child is going to hate the mother. All right. That'll do. All right. Are we done? Failure. Failure. Absolutely failure. In here, we need a turtle aquarium in wenge, and cherry. White and white. Okay. 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 Panels. Okay. All right. Well, we'll make our way around. Let's just make it. Oops. Sure. I totally meant to do that, which is why I'm going over it now. Like that.
It's pretty decent.
Although you have to move. You are in the way, turtle. Get over there. Nope, you stay. I need this. Pick this up. Okay. Okay. I didn't do nothing. Why are you blaming me? It's not my fault.
Just eating a bit of lettuce.
All I'm doing is living my best life. As best as a turtle can.
Eat.
Have you seen this family? They're into weird sex dungeons.
Get me
Get me out of here. Save me. I don't want to be eaten by the weird sex dungeon monsters.
out.
You should hear the weird noises that come from their bedrooms at night. It's really weird. Here's some wood. Have some wood. It's payment. Trust me, it's lovely wood. It's wenge. You'll love it. Everyone loves a bit of wenge. Have a bit of wenge.
Let's save that turtle then.
Save the turtle. It's got wenge. All right, let's keep on trucking our way around. Put that flashlight on, actually. Just realised I've got one. I'm going to keep it and use it. I've got a flashlight. Although I hope it was a flashlight that I didn't pick up in this house, because if I picked it up in this house, it probably isn't a flashlight. It's probably a flashlight. But anyway, let's carry on around. I am a strange man. That's why you married me. Let's... One of many reasons.
That did sound optimistic, did it?
No, it really didn't. All right, let's... doing something weird now. I'm just putting random... Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, I'm missing some... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. All right. You utter bastard. All right. Well. There we go. All right. Where else can I put these weird panels? Got to be a small area. There we go. All right. What else have I got to do? What else do you want me to do? Is that it? Progress? I'd say that's... All right. Well, there you go, madam. I've fixed it all up. Have fun. Enjoy yourself in your weird sex dungeon. Mm-hmm. Thank you, my dear. All right. All right. Well, that was a successful one. I think everything looks nice and funky, kind of, weirdly. Now, map of jobs. We've got more to do in the pet DLC. So we've got these two houses over here to do. So how many have we got left? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 houses left to do. So if we can get those 6 houses done, that opens up 6 more houses for us. There's a decent amount to do for it, really. All right, this is Chasing the Dreams. Rima, oh God, she's called Rima, really? All right, Rima and Jake bumped into each other at an amateur rally. They laughed it off and parted in peace. Oddly enough, they met again just a few days later at a dog show. Their Australian shepherds may have had their paws in that one. It quickly became obvious that they share the same dream. They moved to Cozy Village to tune cars, participate in rallies, and run freely with their dogs. Okay? And the other person, home stretch. Mark has always had a clear idea of himself. A sportsman, yes. A gentleman, sure. The best son in the world? Well, not really. Yet his parents are getting old, so Mark decided to move in with them. His wife likes the idea. Really? What? Really? Is she planning to murder them off? Have you ever met a wife who likes the idea of moving in with the in-laws? Because that's fucking mad. No, no, she wouldn't. She's poisoning them. Mark, run! She's trying to poison your parents. Run for your wife. Life. Anyway, the neighborhood is ideal for anyone who enjoys running, cycling, and swimming, just like they do. Their son is a bit skeptical about it, but the family dog will love it. So they're moving in with his parents, and there's the wife and the son, and the wife thinks it's a good idea. Right, she's murdering the grandparents. There's going to be some grandparenticide. I'm not sure what that's called. It's not fratricide, is it? Geriatricide. There's going to be geriatricide. Yeah, there's a murder mystery going on. Let's do it. Let's see what kinds of murders are going to happen. Yep. Yeah, like murder.
As
yes,
you know,
Christy.
we're moving in with my parents, and we are on the home stretch right now. More people, more pets. It will get crowded here. There's a lot to do, but nothing too complicated. Renovate the rooms upstairs, build a doghouse for Champ in the garden, and prepare a place for him in the living room. He's not a backyard dog, a fellow sportsman, I would say. One more thing. Don't let my mom's cat out of the bedroom. That's it. All in all, not a long shot for you.
Oh. No. Don't let the cat out of the bedroom. Okay. Garden. Alright, he wants an upstart large doghouse. Alright. Large doghouse in, let's go grey oak with a wenge surround. That's actually quite nice. Yeah. Black, 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 black. Good. Ooh, Jesus, that is a big fucking doghouse. Good Lord. That's a beastly doghouse. All right. Assemble. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Roof on. Doghouse. Name. All right. Sylvia. That's the name of your dog, Mark. Sylvia. Arse, no. I'm going to call it Sylvia. It's not the dog's fault. It's him. He's the bastard. So, dog's food bowl. Can I put food in there? I can. I didn't know you could fill the dog's food bowl. Yeah. And a dog chew. Dog chew toy. No, I put it in there. No. Put it there. I like this. There, pause. Look at this, right? When you've got your own pet, you can throw the thing for them. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And they'll play fetch and everything. It's awesome. You can play fetch with the dog. Yeah. Yes, eek indeed. Eek indeed. That's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give them space, a room of their own, and give him a tiny room. Yes.
Right. Shut that. Shut that. Stealth object. Front door. Okay. Well, what you do is you go here, then you go wench with black surround, gold, black, gold, black, and oh. Oh, there we go. I've broken it for good then. I was like, whoops. Because this family apparently likes pastel poo colours. It's the only way, apparently. All right. Okay, so now I need to buy a cat on the fence wall hanger. All right. Nice. Bathroom's good. I mean, how the fuck are they supposed to have... Like, hold on. So there's the mother's room with the cat in it. We're not allowed to go in there. right? So let me get this straight.
It's not right.
Yeah, something's definitely not right. There's something definitely weird with this household.
Yeah. She could be cahoots with the in-laws and they're all trying to get the son to buy them all expensive trip to the Bahamas. What do you think?
Yeah, there's something very weird going on. Okay. What was it? The window? Kevin window. She wants a Kevin window in. Yeah, no, that's good. I'll leave it like that. That's perfect. Oh, damn it. All right, put that in. All right. Okay. They want. Hold on. They want. I don't know. This is weird. Okay.
She thinks they all want to do him. They all want to do him in for the insurance.
Yeah, there's definitely something fucking questioning going on because no wife willingly says, let's move in with the in-laws. I mean, no husband ever says, yeah, let's move in with the in-laws. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, I'll tell you what could go wrong. You move in with the fucking in-laws. Fuck that. No. Not for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I love my in-laws. I wouldn't want to bloody move in with them. Yeah. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, they wanted 2 different tile styles in the bathroom. Do you think they asked the in-laws whether they wanted this?
Oh God!
Do you think they just decided, you know what, in-laws, we're going to rework your entire bathroom?
Or said, you let us design the house and we'll pay for everything. You don't have to do a thing.
Yeah.
The grandparents are going to come back from their holidays and go, what the shiznit?
Well, what the fuck has happened here? What's going on? What did you do? Nothing. What? This is not what we agreed to. It is. You said you were really happy with us redoing the entire building. What? Oh, there we go. Nice. All right. So mount things. All right. So you're going to mount the bathtub. Wait. Wait. Mount the bathtub. They don't care what bathtub we buy them. All right. Fine. You get basic bitch bathtub. That's the bathtub you're going to get. The basic bitch variety. Yeah, we don't know what you said about the cat. So, basic bitch variety. Bath is all you deserve. And screw that all in. Put that in. And toilet. And we're going to give you the basic bitch toilet too. Where is the basic bitch toilet? There's the basic bitch toilet. Assemble. Screw it in. Oh, hydrate. Will do, my dear. Will do. Okay. Sink. Well, basic bitch sink. That can go there. All right. Done. All right. 2 sinks? 2 sinks? I know, that seems a bit weird if you ask me. I mean, why would you have 2 sinks if you've only got one? I don't know. It's a bit weird. One's for washing away incriminating evidence, as he says. I mean, okay. Fair enough. Seems a bit strange to me, but sure, why not? I mean, let's have random sinks all over the place. All right. Okay. Bathroom's done. Oh, no, it isn't. Still need to buy a mirror, because we need a mirror on the bathroom. All right. Well, 1 mirror. But what is it with furry shag carpets in this game? It's like every time we come into this game, it's like, hey, we need a furry or shag a carpet. You don't mind? And that's about right. You're on the toilet. You're like, right, I need toilet paper. I need toilet paper. No, hold on. Let me just hover and step over and grab some toilet paper. Turn around, walk all the way back, and go to the toilet. All right, perfect. That's what we like to see. All right, black, white, and blue. All right, and you've washed your hands. What better way to have to dry them than to have to reach over the bath? And yeah, there we go. Perfect. Wicker laundry basket in white. That can go there. Is that it for the bathroom? That's it for the bathroom. Nice. Oh, why am I so small? Oh, I was crouched. Okay, that explains a lot. All right, let's clean this room up because it's filthy. What were the grandparents doing in this place? You don't want to know. All right. Well, so this is going to be a brown sepia room. Oh, that is fucking disgusting. All right. Peach. Do this peach business again. I wouldn't really call that peach. This is not what I would consider peachy. For God's sake, hold on. Plaster. I need some plaster. Where is it? Plaster. Buy one of those. Switch to plastering. All right. Any others? No? All right then. Don't wait for the plaster to dry, whatever you do. That would be terrible if you waited for the plaster to dry. I mean, how else do you supposed to get the plaster that colour? Right? You have to wait for it to be wet. Soggy and wet. And just smeared on the walls. It's the only way. Alright. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Repair the electrical outlets, because it's seen better days. Okay. They want tall boy. Oh, clean the windows. Alright. Well. Make sure the windows are nice and clean. Because everybody needs clean windows. Well, this one's already got a bit of a circle there. A bit of a circle there. I mean, we may as well carry on the design all the way up. Right? Nice palm tree. Like that. Nice, nice. Now this one... is a fuzzy cactus. Fuzzy cactus. That's what it is. Nice. Alright, what else do we need to do? Mountable radiator in red. Okay, that actually looks alright. Alright, bed. We're going to go white bed. And we're going to go yellow, yellow, yellow. An eggy bed. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Desk in white. Okay. Wardrobe in white. There was no green there, unfortunately. Because it is a vacuum. It's how you clean windows, apparently. In this world, it's you use a vacuum cleaner on the windows. Don't ask. I don't know. All right. White. Everything in here is going to be white. Okay. What else have we got? Destroyer of Worlds duck. Good, good. That's better. I want one of those. That's awesome. Bedside cabinets in white. We need a table lamp in white. We need a pixel table lamp in white. We want a whiteboard in black. No, whiteboard in white. Over the bed. Perfect place to use it. Trash can in bright magenta. fits in with the colour scheme, you see. It's got to be bright magenta. A dartboard, which is going to be yellow, 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 and pink, pink, and pink, and green, just to confuse people. And what better place to have that than over there? Perfect. I mean, that can't possibly go wrong. Pile of various books. We'll have that pile. And that should be his porn collection down there. The Karakan Twins. World Tour 1905. Right. All right. And a silly cat poster. Okay. All right. That's this dude's house done. His room done. Done.
Ask an old man about back room dogs and other signs of a drug problem.
Hey, buddy. You ever seen what happens when you have to clean the windows with a vacuum cleaner? That's sure a sign that somebody's got a drug problem, let me tell you. It's the most worstest thing you'll ever see is a poor man who's got a real problem with drugs who's cleaning the windows with a vacuum cleaner. And when you're doing it, you have to draw a pair of bushes at the bottom, and then you vacuum up along the top, and then you put a big bushy palm at the top of the bush tree, you see? That's the only way you can do it, buddy. Oh, yeah, and open the window. And then in this one, well, what you gotta do is you gotta put a pair of nice big round luscious trees in the background and a big belly down below. I mean belly? Why did I say belly? I didn't mean belly at all. Open that window. Now in this one, you gotta give a nice big fuzzy cactus. Nice big fuzzy cactus with two big boulders at the bottom, buddy. That's a sure sign of a drug problem if ever I saw one. If you're seeing things there that ain't there, well, you've got a problem, buddy. It's not my fault. All right, they want some bright panels, apparently. Don't know why, but that's what they're gonna get. This doesn't really make the room look much better, buddy. They sure ain't got a problem. There's something wrong with this family. Let me tell you, apparently the wife wants to move in with the in-laws. You ever heard of a wife that wants to move in with the in-laws? Oh, nobody. Especially not in a house this small. They go crazy. She's trying to murder them. She's got a drug problem, buddy. I tell you. How are you doing, Roll One? Hope you're keeping well. I'm glad to hear that. Anytime, anytime. Damn it. I have not bought enough panels. I have not bought enough panels by a long... why won't you install? That's weird. No worries, Christine. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Let's go with 2 more. That should be enough. Damn it. You watch. I'm going to need another one after this. You bastard. Yeah, it's in the room next door. Yeah, bastard. I hate it that none of the rooms are ever panelled completely. You always have to do that, and it's really aggravating. All right. There's the kitty. Hello. Oh. Hello. Pet the kitty. Hello, the cutie little kitty. Yes, you are. Hello, you've pooed all over the floor. Wow, I have got a hairy arm. Good Lord. Here, have a treat. Come on. Here you go. All right. clear up the cat poo in here. Here you go, kitty.
Kitty.
Let's play with the feather rod. Oh, hello, kitty. No, not interested in that. All right. Interact. I'm going to pick you up. Oh, look at that kitty. Oh, look at that kitty. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I've got a kitty. I've got a kitty. I don't need anything else. That's it. I've finished. I'm completing the job and I'm taking the kitty with me. I don't care if it's not complete. I'm only 68%, but I don't care. I'm taking the kitty. It's mine. Yep, it's mine. I've stolen the kitty. It's mine. You'll have to do the rest. What's that? There's a cat missing. Wait, there was an attic? Oh, shit. I didn't even know there was an attic. All right, fair enough. I didn't want to do any more. I've stolen the kitty. It's mine. I've got a kitty. I've stolen the kitty. It's mine. Oh, I don't know what happened to the kitty. Someone must have left the window open and a bird came in and ate it. Where's the kitty? Oh, no! It escaped on my way home. No! Kitty! I miss you! All right, let's carry on. All right, so that pet house should be available to buy now, I believe. There it is. Yeah, the Poppy House. That was the one we just unlocked. Oh, we've got the Cozy Haven, a little brick house, blue snuggery, the old classic. Some nice houses in this now. We've got a huge array of houses. We've got 849,000. So, I want the castle. I want the castle. I won't day it. I won't day it. And I'm working towards that one. I've got enough to buy it, but I'm not going to buy it now. Oh, let it snow. Oh, that looks awesome too. Okay. Uninhabited house. Right, that doesn't sound... Yeah. Snoggery. Yeah, Snoggery. That's the one. The one to move in. Okay. Picturesque loft. Boring house. Burned house. Almost only a garden. House after the flood. Connoisseur's house. House with uninvited guests. Many generations house. Alleyway of lights. Okay, there's a lot of different ones. The Turtle House, which is the one from Dragon Ball Z. We've currently sold the camping bungalow, the abandoned house, the house that's hiding something, Smarter Myers house, and the house with an old bunker. So we've got a lot of houses to go through. We've still got a couple of houses to do here. We've got the luxury flipper area. Wow, we've got a lot to do in the luxury flipper one. Oh, we've got a lot to do in that one. That's going to open up a huge array of houses. Nice. Okay. And this place is going to open up a bunch of houses as well. All right. So we've still got a lot to do. Kitties. With the kitties. Oh, so cute. Oh, look at the little kitty. Oh, if I'd got the space for you, I would. Right, next time we get on, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to sell this place and move to a new office. And that new office has got to be big enough to have a kitty. So that's what we shall be doing. As it stands, let me just switch the graphics over to full screen windowed. There we go. So that I can bring that up and go across to here. And what we shall do is we shall raid out. Thank you all so much for dropping by. It's been a lot of fun, as I hope you guys have had. We're going to be raiding out, and tonight we're going to raid Raven Stonegrave, I think. Oh, is she following each other? Okay, in that case, go up. In that case, we'll raid Des. Because
The other ones.
yeah, designated killer, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll go and raid Designated Killer. She's playing some Dead by Daylight. Thank you to Darknisha for being the incredible mod boss that she always is. To Snow Angel, Faye Ironarmy, Brendan89La, OG Ruckus, Pause Lover, Krugon, Lady Estesian, Christine, and the Royal 180. You guys are all absolutely amazing, wonderful individuals. Take care, look after yourselves, stay safe, and as always, be good. And if you can't be good, make sure you've got a nice array of pets, because at least then you'll be comfy and floofy while surrounded by all your evil minions. Till next time, peace.